We're live.
I love sluts.
I love sluts. I love sluts. Hey chat.
Hey chat, welcome back. Welcome back.
One more second till
Welcome back. We got a new job for you.
Welcome back. We got a new job.
I had to get back to the live.
Well, I'm really proud of us.
Oh.
Actually, I'm really proud of us.
I have it up. I'm pretty sure.
Time
Also, what
actually.
was this? What is it? Oh, broken bones. Okay, okay.
Broken. Yeah, it's basically just continued.
Fair.
A continuation.
Okay.
The saga continues.
Whoa!
That was great.
I have weird energy right now.
The saga continues.
You and me both.
I have a little thing, really quick. Doesn't have to be long.
What is it?
Arlow.
That's fucking.
Oh, no.
Put the fish in. Put the fish in.
Arlow.
Not
so
right now.
Dimitri, when you
I
guys
just always
went
say
out
that.
to the
It's
vampire,
I know it's so cute. It's so
yeah,
fun.
solo Arlow.
It's just my favorite skin.
It's
so
so
good.
fun. It's so fun.
You know what I mean?
Okay, so when you got up this morning in like kind of the rush, I imagine a little bit of adrenaline because you're hearing that voice and you like ran out, and Dimitri obviously was like no and followed you.
Sure.
I think after like obviously Flick, I love his name. Flick like
So
kind of went away, and it's just like, you know, you guys kind of milling about. Dimitri kind of like leans forward a little bit to you for a moment, Arlo.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, I'm still like.
Yeah, fair. Okay, and I'm like.
Still like.
He kind of like looks to you and he's like,
Mm-hmm.
He seems like he takes this like breath in that like almost like rattles him a little bit, like it's like this really like aggressive breath in.
Or like takes his hand and just like puts it on his forearm.
Yeah. He looks at you.
Mm.
So that all happened really quickly.
Yeah.
Didn't really
That was
give me adrenaline. You know how adrenaline can kind of make you like forget things.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and you just like you forget and you don't really feel like your body because you're just going, you know.
Yeah. Okay. Right. So yeah.
So I'm gonna tell you something, and I want you to not freak out.
Ooh. We'll do what
I know it's
can.
hard, but it's the
That's-
try not to freak out challenge for Arlo specifically.
I've gotten lots of practice.
Have you?
Not good at it.
Okay, that's what.
But today I will be great at it.
Cool. So I think some of my ribs are broken. Isn't that fun? Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just trying to.
It's a feeling I'm used to, so I didn't really think about it much at first. And I know that some of them have not healed correctly.
Okay, whoa,
so
slow down. Just trying to. Go ahead.
some of them have not healed correctly. So I know that like some of them are probably a little misshapen, malformed, a slight fraction. And so I thought maybe it was just like, because they do give me pain every now and then. If I twist a certain way, if I sleep a certain way, It's a
That's
recurring
different.
thing.
It's very different.
This time it hurts every time I breathe. So I kind of realized like, oh yeah, maybe I think my body must have contorted. Strangely.
So you were sleeping right next to me and your body was.
Glad I didn't kick you.
It would have been fine if you did. That's not. Okay. Unfortunately, unless you want to talk to Talia. Or Arya via Talia. Arya just looks over at Luther. Daggers in his fucking eyes. We gotta know what's going on. Because this is more than just spiders.
Arlo,
Mm-hmm.
we're bringing my dad back to paradise, right?
Talk me through that.
I need to bring him to my mom.
Right, and you probably don't want to bring your mom here, yeah?
I prefer not to. I mean, we can bring her outside paradise if you don't want him in. I get it.
No.
He's not gonna do anything to you.
No, I know he's not gonna do. Can I? Fuck.
Sorry.
No, don't. You don't be sorry. You haven't done Don't be sorry. I just wish I would have. I just wish the order of information given to certain people was different than it is right now. When they're back together, what do you think they're gonna just stay in paradise? Or do you want to bring them somewhere? What do you want to do?
I haven't actually thought that far ahead.
Okay.
I thought, well, I don't know, I just kind of wanted to see how they react to each other and then go from there.
Okay, if they react if they jump back into it, are you still going to talk about it?
Talk about what?
Talk about what it was before they go back to what it was before.
What would be the point?
We've gone over this, Dimitri.
I know, but what would be the point if I can?
Because you're allowing her to be a mom and not just a wife.
I know.
You know I'm right.
What if I just... No, you're right.
He'll listen to her. It seems like that's what he does, is listen to her. It seems like she's the only one you'll do that with.
She feels kind of horrible to bring her. To reconnect them and then just shatter her whole world.
I think she can help him. The world's already shattered. Let her put back the pieces.
I can't do it.
I can do it.
You could do it.
I can do it.
Okay.
Okay, so what do we do now that you can't really move at all or breathe even?
No, I'm fine. I can move. I'm fine.
Mm.
I ran out here after you. I'm fine. I'm good.
Yep. Right.
I'm good. I'm good.
Are you gonna... What about whatever's going on?
I'm gonna try and talk to my dad again.
Do you want...
When you talk to my mom.
Okay. Okay, we can do that.
Cool. Okay. We said that at the same time. He takes a breath. Thanks for letting him into paradise.
Anything for you. Always.
No, don't say that.
But I mean it?
No, because if he fucks something up, then it's on me, and I don't...
It's real. Okay. It's the right thing to do. And I'm choosing it for you.
Okay.
You believe that?
Cool. Yeah.
Okay. Good. You're not fucking anything up. You're not fucking anything up.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep saying it until you believe it, okay? I know you don't. But you're not fucking anything up.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Cool. So I'll hang out here and provide moral support because I know it seems like Ari is doing something scary. So Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to remind you, but we're just gonna we'll just hang out while that happens.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Okay, cool.
I love you and it's fine.
I love you
It's
and
fine.
it's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. I have you, you have me, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not changing. I don't care how much shame or guilt or what the fuck happens. I will not be running away.
Yeah.
Or abandoning you. Again.
No, you're...
Yep.
I'm not gonna fight you on it right now, but I will later. Okay, so
You're not. Cool.
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 Oh, cool. Did I say I love you back, or did I?
No,
was
yeah,
I freaking
you
out?
said it. No, you said it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whew. Okay.
Yeah. All's good.
Wonderful.
Yeah, and you don't have to
You-
all the time. I know, so it's fine.
I would love to. Honestly, sometimes I feel like I can't shut up about it. I might be annoying about it. Just saying it all the time.
Oh, fucking say it more then.
Okay. Well, I love you. Also, should you lay down with your ribs?
No, Arlo, I'm fine.
You prefer to stand up?
I'm fine. I'm just gonna lean.
Okay.
He's like,
A little
the cave
middle
wall.
ground.
He takes like a breath.
You look cool. You look hot.
Thanks.
Yeah.
It's not the first time that I've looked cool, hot, or broken my ribs.
All at the same time.
Yeah, typically it's all at the same time.
Gotcha.
I think he stays there with you.
Uh-huh.
It helps you not freak out.
Yeah, because he is. He's absolutely freaking out.
Well,
big time.
time to freak out together because I'm gonna move to Arya.
Fuck!
Do you want to go heal your boyfriend while I'm doing this? Sexy healing? Yeah.
I can't. He won't let me.
Oh, sexy!
Oh.
I know, right?
Well, I thought maybe he would take that type of healing more.
That's.
Woo!
Wait a second.
Healing.
That's fair. Would that
Like,
fix
even
it?
if it's like a blowjob, like you could probably.
If no,
his
question,
body,
genuine
right?
question,
Some
genuine
medicine,
question.
and he'll be fine.
No, seriously, if I fuck him right now,
It would probably help.
would it heal him?
Well,
It'd probably help
a
the pain.
blowjob,
It
It
just
will help.
restores him. It's like
I like to think it's sort of like
really
a
strong pain meds.
yeah, exactly, like a muscle relaxant.
Well,
relaxant.
Just go get a blowjob
What are we
real quick.
doing? What are we doing?
Well,
What
get
are we
a
doing?
blowjob.
Well, a blowjob will be different. I feel like I have to inject that man.
Well, okay, but you're feeling just as much
I'll
pleasure.
do that, but
Is
careful
going
with the
in
ribs,
your body.
because a lot of movement's gonna be
Yeah, but we've
difficult.
talked about this because he used to give Arlo blowjobs at Ķeģeļu, and it wasn't the same as when he was
Okay,
getting fucked by Arlo.
okay. That's valid.
But it was a little bit, but just not the same
Well,
level.
maybe now that you know, though, it's more amplified.
Is that an obnoxious thing to do for them though? At this
No.
moment?
Bitch is
Just be
broken.
careful with the movement and like
Yeah.
don't.
Also, it's good for Arlo
too
so that
much.
he can get his mind off things.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, can I suggest that?
Sure.
Can I bardic inspiration while I'm out?
What is this ring?
Don't worry, he's doing great.
Is it too much?
Yo, didn't they last night though?
They were just.
I think it was
just touching
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's different than.
An under the blanket thing.
Well,
Yeah, Arlo would be like. Arlo would be
Haley's
like,
going through it.
I don't know why it's bothering me so much.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was just thinking about it.
Keep going.
She's
Keep going.
blushing.
No, it's not
She's
like you
blushing
can't do
over
it,
here.
like,
It's a
normal.
natural.
It's
Ooh.
a natural thing and it feels good.
Well, that's true.
You're
Yep.
being resourceful, okay? It makes sense.
I've been looking for a picture.
He just looks at
Use
you then.
every resource
Arlo,
you
Arlo's
have.
like, oh. So I can't heal you. That's like off the table.
Okay, thanks for clarifying. I figured.
Right. Okay, but maybe I can work as like a pain reliever, in a way. Like maybe if it's not from my brain shooting out signals to then do something,
Shooting
like
out.
heal or not. Okay, well, but you're on the same page as me. We could, and it might help.
He just immediately turns and starts walking down the tunnel.
Okay, well, he wants that then. Yeah, sure, that works. Arlo
It's
wants
always listen. Stressful things end with sex. It has to happen.
With
It has
them,
to.
at least.
I
This
love that Arya's outside talking to Red maybe and like doing this big scary
waiting.
thing.
Arya's
Wit and Connor are off, and then Dimitri
Yeah.
and Arlo are off, and Arthurus and Silas are who knows where. Andromeda's crawling on the floor still.
No, he's standing up.
Oh,
She's probably with Luna.
apologies.
Oh no! Ooh, she's probably lingering around mud. The mud.
Oof,
mud.
okay.
Cave
well.
entrance. Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
I had
Oh.
a nickel for every time that I said
Oh,
that
my-
person cannot come into paradise and it's changed like that,
That's
I'm
then
fair.
I would be
sorry.
two
Yeah,
nickels.
Also,
Um,
not because the first time was Silas asking for Connor,
Yeah.
and then the second was Dimitri asking for Luther, and that
See, I
that's
have-
soft.
You've got a
weak
weak.
spots. I got weak spots
Yeah.
for those two boys. Yep.
soft.
Which is
Andromeda, I can
imagine.
imagine you leaning against the inside wall of the cave and looking
Yeah.
through the moss at
Ooh,
mud on the outside,
Cinematic.
Yeah.
like standing
And-
and waiting.
She's watching him in the way that's like, I really hope this person doesn't die because I have a lot of fond memories of them, but I'm watching them and this may be their last few moments alive, so I don't know how to process it too well right now.
It's jarring.
And that's kind of
It's
how she's
jarring.
watching him go.
Yeah, it's like this
Yeah.
thought of like, I don't know what's gonna happen in the next like couple, like however long,
Yeah.
to this person.
I think she's gonna hum a little song to
That's
kind of
fair. Comfort herself.
soothe herself.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's fair.
And she's just watching him.
So. Okay, Arya. Hey, buddy.
Hey.
Hey.
Hi, baby.
Hey.
Hi.
Arya, you are standing out in the rain.
Oh, I'm listening to my rain noises too.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I am in.
Oh, actually, wait, before you fully go.
Yeah, yeah.
To make it even more painful,
Say it.
she's humming, and she had reached into her bag and she had pulled out Mud's necklace, and she's just like using it as like a worry stone, and she's running her fingers over it as she stands there.
See, that's
Slay.
fucked.
That's what she's doing.
See, that's fucked.
I'm glad she
Back
still
to
has
Arya.
that. I'm glad she still
She
has
still
that.
has it. She didn't get rid of it.
So glad.
Mm-mm.
I'm very glad she didn't get rid of that, actually.
Woo! Okay, Arya.
Ugh. Okay.
You are standing out in the fucking foreboding ass fucking woods of Roth.
Yeah.
I imagine a little ways away from the cave, at least, to like be more in just like kind of a secluded like tree line area. And you're just surrounded by.
I feel like it's that
trees.
like that picture where it's like you feel like the longer you look out, you feel like you can see things.
Yeah, 100%.
But it's just Arya just standing there, just like waiting.
Ugh. In her dark clothes too.
Yeah, big old scary bird looking bitch.
Big old bobcat.
What is it? What is it? Butch body.
It's something like
Bleach blonde. Bleach
Yeah.
blonde, bad
Butch body.
Fuck.
There you
Yeah,
go.
that's what
That's
it's
it.
so
That's
good.
there.
So good.
Yeah.
So good. Woo!
Anyway, love her.
I stimmed that whole thing
Girl,
for a while.
baby girl. Correct.
Girl, baby girl.
Baby girl.
Baby girl.
Girl, baby girl.
So, you are standing out there, and you can feel the rain, of course, just like the pitter-patter of it on your cloak. And you're standing out there for a while, I think, a good while, just waiting. And there's no sounds around
waiting.
you. There's not even those
She-
birds.
yeah.
Because it's raining. Those birds aren't even, like, echoing any sort of noises. Yeah, sorry, what were you going to say?
No, you're good. I think that where she's at mentally. Actually, you finish setting the scene and then we'll go there, just in case.
That's okay. You tell me.
Anyway, I was just gonna say like mentally, because she's still feeling really like raw.
Yeah.
I think from the disappointment of last night.
Yeah.
And I think that she's. I was telling Boff that Arya feels supremely like, really like just disappointed in herself, because there was this feeling that she was like, you know, even if it wasn't like for a good reason of like, oh, you know, he wants to do this for her, you know, to trust, like to get her to trust him and all these things. And then he had expressed that like she felt like he was mocking him when she thought that that was kind of just what their dynamic was. And then it went strictly business.
That he felt like she was mocking him. Yeah.
Like that she was mocking him.
Yeah.
So she felt like it's kind of like that like feeling of like weird rejection where it's like, I shouldn't be feeling rejected by you because I don't care.
Yeah.
But you secretly do.
Yeah.
And so I think that's kind of what she's like sitting with a little bit now, that she's just literally sitting in the rain, being completely woken up now, like she is awake. And I think that's kind of why she made the decision of like, she's just gonna
going. Yeah.
and take some time to just kind of simmer with it.
Absolutely.
Because she's feeling very conflicted over the whole like, why was I expecting him to act differently when I shouldn't have any expectations?
That's fair.
That thing. So
Oh, I hate that shit up.
the brain.
Oh, the brain. Well, after a little bit of time sitting there or standing there in the rain, and I imagine like it's soaked through now at this point, like it is like bone deep, the rain. And you're probably a bit cold too. It probably kind of like feels like that, like
she's
wet,
probably
pruny feeling. Yeah.
She doesn't have her shoes on.
Sorry, 1 second.
Okay. I also, while you were doing that, I wrote the second thing that she wrote down on
Oh
our
yeah. Okay.
I figured out the verbiage.
Okay.
The verbiage for it. So I think, yeah, so the first thing was like everyone's shattering, and then the second one is the isolation of our family. You're not looking at us but through us.
Ooh.
And that's just what it says.
Fun. Juicy fun.
That's what.
Woo!
But that's just what she left. That was it.
Sorry.
Thanks, buddies. Thanks, buddies.
This
Thanks,
is so good.
Thanks, buddies. Also, let me know if you can hear my stim toy, because it's like one of those little clicky guys.
I think you're good. I haven't heard it yet.
A little bit. If I go down here.
I don't hear it.
Can you hear it?
No.
I'm going with it right now. I'm going, wee.
I think you can only hear it like if you start talking, because it picks up a tiny bit of background noise when
Wait,
you
can
talk.
you hear it now? I'm talking and I'm playing with this. Talking and playing. Okay, cool.
I don't think so.
I love those guys. They're in the other room though, but I love that guy. Wow, we're so no spicy. Look at us all with our little toys.
Real. That's me with my dice.
I know you.
Like
Yeah.
That's what you kept hearing last episode. It kept making the dice noise. You guys were like,
it's just the noise.
Yeah, it's not even the noise. It's just like I'm going
That
like
is
this,
my new favorite bit.
and I keep dropping.
That
them.
is.
Also, this is what I usually use. Is like I just keep like stabbing
Yeah.
myself.
Yeah. You
I
get
love
it.
you.
You get
Well,
it.
that's
so
why you like a
euphoric.
little
That's
ring
so
thing though, because
euphoric.
that's why I like it. I like
Yeah.
the little pressure.
It's so sharp.
It is very
nice.
sharp.
It's so
Segment.
nice.
I do this.
Just like
I
you
do this. Hell
do
yeah,
this.
you do.
And then I do
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Aria,
Aria.
It's my
your
character's
hair
name.
and clothes are soaked through. Your hair is sticking to your skin. You are drenched, for lack of a better word. And
I feel like she woke up a little bit. You make this decision.
Yeah.
But I think because she is kind of frustrated, both
Yeah.
like with herself and also with how it happened last night, she does have a little bit more black.
oh hell
And
yeah.
also, she didn't sleep with
No, I'm okay with that. Hell yeah.
Solar, so she's kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's climbed up. Maybe it's just
I
like
do think,
her roots
as
a
a
little
soft
bit.
note to this, she did, I think, hold on to the necklace while she was sleeping, like their necklace, their little soul necklace.
Yeah.
But
that's fair.
yeah,
Just to be
so,
closer.
I don't
to
know if
them.
that would.
No, that's
I don't know
fair.
if that would.
I think that it's just like her roots that are red now, maybe, and it's like a little bit of black or a little bit of red up there. Well, as the rain pours down around you, you steadily begin to hear kind of like a shuffling in the forest ahead of you. And it doesn't sound like anything like huge, like a huge creature or anything like that. It sounds like the noise that it would make for you to walk to where you are now. And you hear kind of like you hear kind of like
I didn't
this,
even think
like,
about it being a creature. I should have asked.
Oh,
I was like,
that's
God, why
fair.
didn't I ask? if it
who's
was like
red?
who's red? Yeah, you know.
You hear the like kind of, you almost hear like a hand on like bark, like as though like someone's putting their hand on a tree and like pushing off of a tree kind of thing, like gliding their hand kind of along it. And eventually, I think it's like kind of that thick rain too, where it's almost like you can't really see too far ahead in the trees, like until they start kind of coming out of that like fogginess, because it's also morning as well, so it's probably a little foggy.
It is morning.
And a rather tall being appears out of the fog and out of kind of like this like denser rain, and they look very simple, like probably not exactly what you'd expect. They just look very simple, like very plain.
Right. Oh yeah, I don't think what I was or Aria was expecting was simple.
Yeah.
So
And they have like kind of just like pointed ears, like elf ears. And this hair that's tucked back, like there's a few front pieces that kind of hang in the front, but the rest of it's kind of tucked in like a high bun, and then the rest is just down. It's like long hair. And the little reference I have, it's not my drawing, but it's a drawing. The reference has the hair as like very ginger, but it's more of like a strawberry blonde kind of color. And there are kind of a few like freckles that kind of litter his face, and then just these like very aggressive. Hold on a second. Check my notes.
Check your notes. I'm gonna check my spells.
I just want to make sure of something real quick.
Yeah, you make sure whatever you need.
Don't mind me.
Also, don't mind me.
Okay, yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
And then these very aggressive, like, blue eyes that almost seem as though they're, like, blue and green. Like, it's very much like a mix of the two. It's like a not turquoisey, but, like, you know, like that aqua and, like, jade green kind of mixing together.
Oh, pretty.
Yeah. Teal, I guess is the word I'm kind of looking for. And they're just wearing, like, the most simple clothes that, like, also isn't really, like, Roth, where it's like everyone's in this armor and shit like that. They're wearing like a poet blouse that's kind of like low cut. You see like a bit of their chest, and then they're just wearing like the high-waisted kind of like brown like pants. And they stride forward. They're wearing like basic little like work boots. And I think they probably have like a little belt on that has like a dagger and a sword probably right next to each other. And I think attached on the other side of the belt looks like a portal sphere. Like tucked into one of those little like encasings. Kind of like what Rain had, where it was like that little thing that just like hooked on and like latched onto the belt.
Okay.
And there's a few like cuts like on them. Like not like really aggressive, but just like a little cut above their brow, like a little cut like on their chest. It was very like errant, like very random. And I have the reference for you.
Do you want me to send it to the other group?
Yes, if you could. It's not my art or anything. It might even be AI. It probably is AI, but you know.
Oh, this looks like somebody. What does this look like? Not like a character here, but like I recognize the vibe.
Fair.
Whether if it's like fan art or something, but
that's fair.
Pretty.
They're hot.
They're hot. Oh, they're hot, all right.
Yeah.
Oh, he's hot, all right. Goddamn.
There's something fishy going on here.
I know.
There's too many hot people coming to our
There's
door.
too many hot people in
Wait a
here.
second.
I don't care who the IRS sends. I'm not paying these taxes.
That's exactly what Arya is gonna say to this red.
Most
I don't care how my grandfather sends. I am not paying
Paying my taxes.
most intriguing is they have like a satchel hooked over their arm,
Oh,
and it's like pretty sizable.
sure.
That it looks like it has some sure.
I love you all.
It looks like it has something sizable within it that is taking up a lot of space in the satchel, and it is
Oh, I wonder what that would
probably
be.
about like this big, like
Oh, I
and
wonder.
like
Oh God, I wonder what that would be.
about like this big, this wide kind of thing, like this. In this little like not little in this rather large bag that they're kind of like hauling over their shoulder a bit.
Yeah.
And they approach you very
You did great.
slowly. Really?
I'm
I don't have any.
I'm
I don't have
seeing
any of this written, so I'm really glad.
I am seeing it. No, I am
they-
like a vision.
Okay,
I'm, like,
good.
seeing the
Okay, good.
vision.
And they approach very slowly, and they just kind of like it's like that. Like they walk up, and you watch them like. I think okay. To go back on what I said a little bit, the dagger that they had on their belt, they actually have in their hand,
That's odd.
and you watch them like slice it through the tree for a moment, make like an X, and then they stick it back onto their belt. And then they like look at you very carefully, give you like a once over.
Okay. I think Arya probably like. Oh God, this is so scary. Okay.
It's a bit eerie.
Arya is fucking shaking in her baby seal leather boots. Right now.
He's just
so
like
scared.
he's just staring at you.
She is like, I am not qualified for this. No, it's fine. It's fine. She's qualified. She's fine. She's fine. It's kind of, I think when he like, I think she tries really hard not to, but she absolutely like kind of like jumps a little bit when
Yeah.
Red like X's the
Yeah.
tree.
That's fair.
What the fuck? And I think she tries to play it off as like a, and like pulls down her hood a little bit. I was like,
Fair. Yeah.
good to see. Oh, finally, you made it. And Arya kind of just like notes the dagger in their hand, gives it a little nod,
Mm.
gives the bag on their shoulder a little nod, and is just like, hello.
You
You
are Arya then.
Indeed, I am. You must be Red.
Package for you.
Thank you. I hope there wasn't anything weird that he made you do for it. To bring it to me, I mean, he's weird.
No, still good.
Sorry.
Just a bit of cool.
That's good. I'm very
He
glad
like
to
grabs
be
it
paid
off his shoulder.
sizably, right? Like a good amount.
Better than any other odd jobs I've done.
Oh, they did. That's good. I'm very glad, very happy for you. Red.
He just puts the bag on the floor, like he's like not even really like, and then he like grabs out, and you see him just like pulling out this huge jar, and he's like bouncing it on like one hand on top, lifts it up, gives you a little smile.
I tries to smile
And-
back. It's just like,
You see that this jar is large. It is like, it's probably like about the size of his torso, all things considered. And it is seemingly this like thick, dense glass. And as you look at the heart that rests within it, you watch as it beats, just thumping, just in this weird pattern, not just like boom, boom, like it is like boom, 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 and just that eerie pattern. And I have a reference for kind of what it looks like, and I have a reference for what it looks like every time it beats.
oh, give,
So the normal look of it is the first picture. The look of it when it beats is the second picture, and it's like this just visceral like glow of like every like ounce of it. I will send it to the chat.
Oh my fuck.
Oh my fucking god.
Obviously, it looks a bit more like malformed than this because it's not quite a human heart, but it's that sort of texture, that sort of like sensual
Right.
vibe.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Ain't it pretty?
Jesus.
God.
Shame we gotta stab it.
Honestly.
God, it's gorgeous.
It's so
God, this
pretty.
is crazy that it's here. Like, it's literally in front of you.
Literally right there.
Like, what the fuck? We've been.
dude,
Jesus.
dude, I'm so freaked out right now. I'm so scared right now, man. I'm
And
spoilering this one for
You got
chat.
this, Arya.
do it.
It's fine. I absolutely have this. What?
You got this.
In the
You got
bag.
this, Birdie.
You
I got that in the jar.
this. You
I got this in the
got
jar.
this. You got this in the jar.
I got this in the jar.
Um,
Arya's just watching it, just like trying to like in that way of like a musician whenever they hear a beat, they're like trying to like time it, but she can't because there's no rhythm, so she's just like more and more like uneasy, just like, oh god, this is bad. Okay, this is good. This is good.
Give me 1 second.
Oh dear, what are you?
Don't worry. I'll just...
See, I'm worrying now though. You said don't worry now. Arya, I think,
Okay.
just kind of looks at it and is like, thank you. Oh, do you want me to come pick it from your hands?
You want it? Yeah.
I do. Yes, I do.
Cool.
Yes.
He like holds it out to you.
What if I drop it? What if you just put it on the ground and then I can lift it up?
He puts it down.
I've got wet hands. They're very slippery. Thank you very much.
And then he
Thank
hands you the little bag, like the bigger bag that it was in. You want this? Makes it easier to carry.
Can I roll to see if I can see anything immediately on him that could
Sure.
hurt me? Okay.
Oh, like on like
On him.
Okay, sure.
What did you think I said?
No, like you mean like because obviously you can see a
Can I
sword
just
and
see,
a dagger, but
Yeah.
Okay.
But he had those because he was holding it unless it's still in his hand.
which?
The dagger, sorry.
Oh, he put the dagger on his belt. He has the jar in his hands, and he has and he put it on the ground, and then now he has the bag, and he's offering you the bag.
Can I see if there's anything concealed either magically on his hands for when I take the bag or on the bag?
as just like a general vibe check?
Yeah, just a vibe.
Sure. Yeah,
I just don't want to
absolutely.
get accidentally magically drugged.
Oh, absolutely.
That's my worry right now.
Absolutely. Go ahead. Roll 2d6
I've never done a drug deal before, okay? This is baby's first drug deal, so I'm worried. Okay.
And you know,
Oh Lord,
Oris has,
I'm
like,
doing bad.
access
That
to
is
the
a
spooky
5
stuff.
altogether. That is a 3 and a 2.
Oh. When you look at him, you do not see anything that would remotely indicate that.
I can't add anything, can I?
Nope.
Okay.
Not at the moment.
Okay. Arya just very gently, like, just takes the bag.
Okay.
Oh god.
You just take it. Nothing happens. He
Okay.
just watches you take it.
She just very gingerly takes it, and then just kind of like
You seem a bit on edge.
she like gulps really loudly. Just like
He gives you a once over. I promise I am not to be feared.
oh see please don't take this as a bad thing. I'm not really scared of you, more scared of what this could do and what I am
I see.
doing with it. I mean, you are very intimidating. Like, it is. You do a great job. But also, you are very chiseled. And so, you know.
No, it's weird. Don't do that.
Okay, I'm not gonna say anything more. And she kind of just, like, squats down on the ground so she can, like, slide the heart over towards her. And then she's gonna try to put it in the bag.
Okay. You just,
Thank
like,
you
hang
for
it on your
showing
arm kind of thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you for showing me it before giving me the bag. That was very courteous.
Yeah, well, it's a business deal. So.
That it is!
Typically, one shakes the hand of their business partner, so.
I have really weird feelings about hands.
You don't trust me.
No, I don't.
It's common courtesy.
I also don't trust the man that I was conversing with. What'd you say?
I said it's common courtesy.
He
He, like, spins. Like, so you can, like, see all of him.
I see. You see, some people, when they touch another's hand, it gets very weird because they can do things with that, and I don't like that. So, what if we just nod very firmly to each other in consolation of, I trust that you did it, and I will tell your employer you did a great job.
I really think you want to shake my hand.
Why would I want to shake your hand? And she's just looking at him.
Fine if you don't want to, but then you'll never know.
Never know what.
I want to show you something.
Oh, so you can do that too.
My name is Red. It's nice to meet you.
Oh god, I'm so scared right now. I'm so scared right now.
I love the mix of reactions of Theo shaking his head, me going yes, and they going.
Okay, if I roll an even number,
That's the
I'm doing it.
You're leaving it up to that?
I'm not. Yep, because I can't decide what Ari is gonna do in this moment.
Sure.
I really can't. I think she could go either way.
Oh god, what'd you roll? Bro. Oh fuck, we're fucked.
Ari looks at the hand. And she just looks him in the eyes.
There's nothing strange. It's very just like he really like seems like he's like common courtesy. Shaking on a deal kind of thing. Or not deal, I shouldn't say deal, but like shaking on a transaction. I know. That was actually genuinely just a
No,
slip
it's
up.
good. And I think she looks down at the hand. If you are to fuck me over with this, I will make you regret it.
I'm sure
and she
you
just
will.
puts her hand out and shakes it.
He closes his hand around yours,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm sending you something personally.
What?
What
What?
the fuck? What the fuck?
You hide things from us.
Hold
No,
on, I
don't
gotta
hide
hide my
things
face.
from
I gotta
You
hide my
hide
face.
things from the rest.
You can probably find out afterwards.
I'm looking at Jazz,
Is it
show
your
your
long
face.
lost-
Jazz, show your face
Jazz,
Do you
right
have a
now.
long lost family member? Are they a long lost family?
Is it
member?
Arter?
Is it Arter?
He gives you just like
Sorry.
a once,
It doesn't look
shakes it.
Arya, I think, in that second, kind of just like squeezes
He squeezes
and
back.
just gives him kind of just like a. Like her face just softens.
He smiles at you, Fraction. Pleasure doing business.
Thank you.
Anytime, and I mean it. Toodles. He lets
Is he
go of
still
your
holding
hand.
her hand?
He
Okay.
lets go of it right then. And you watch him grab, like, the portal sphere. And he just, like, holds it in his hand, but he starts to, like, back up into,
Right.
like, the denser rain. And you just see, like, the smile before he, like, turns and then, like, disappears into
God.
the fog. Do you want to tell the party, or do you not want to?
It's up to you.
You can tell them. I don't mind.
You want to tell us in character?
You want to tell us the
That's
character?
also up to you, but that's...
Oh, let me think if I want to say that and better.
Yeah, that's actually...
I'm literally losing my fucking mind.
Me too. Me
Who is
too.
it? It's not someone bad. That's for sure. Oh, okay. I rescind that statement. It might be someone
Maybe.
bad.
It's someone interesting, that's for fucking sure.
I don't
What?
think it's more likely that you would tell them out of character, honestly.
You don't think I would?
It's
Or
that's
Arya would?
that's
You
my
think Arya
perception,
would?
but I don't know.
No, that's fair. Gosh, I really don't know.
At least I don't know if she would right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Well, I want to know.
Ooh, tell us.
I'm-
Tell
Tell
me.
us our character then.
It's really up to you. It's fully up to you.
Charlie, tell us.
Okay, well, I'll tell you anyway. Either way, I'll tell you either way. What Jade
Right now?
Yes. What Jade messaged me was when his hand closes around yours, you feel the lack of two fingers.
Oh, that bitch came anyways.
Yeah,
That bitch
Oh.
came anyways. It was him anyways.
Yep.
The fuck? I
Yep.
knew it. You know what? I fucking knew it. I knew that bitch was gonna show up anyways. You know, it's my little delivery boy.
I did
My
too.
little delivery boy.
I should have known though by the portal sphere, because why would he give somebody a portal sphere?
Isn't
Isn't it weird that
Oh, interesting.
red looks a little like Peter? Strawberry
I
blonde?
was
No,
literally about to say that. I was
freckles.
literally about to say
I
that.
cannot keep doing this.
Wow. Wow. Well,
Oh my
Grandpa
God,
showed up anyways.
You shook Ulrich's hand like real life. Like real life, like you real life shook his hand.
Also,
Like,
imagine if you
the
didn't shake
biggest
his
bad,
hand.
the biggest bad in this whole
Also,
campaign.
being
You
like,
just
what, you
shook
don't
his
trust
hand.
I did
You
shake his
literally
hand.
just shook
I
his
rolled
hand.
it even, and I shook his hand.
Shook the hand with the devil himself.
Bruh. Well, you did it.
Emma went down
You
to
did
Georgia. He was
And he left.
Boys all this deal.
Oh, that makes
And-
that makes my heart's going.
Oh,
yeah.
I was
Ooh,
not
Nelly.
expecting that.
Ooh, Nelly.
I'm glad it took you by
I didn't know what I
surprise.
was expecting.
But also, he broke his freaking promise to not show up himself.
No, he's a
So much
shady
for
bitch.
trust
He was gonna keep a
exercise.
promise.
I know, but that is
so
true.
surprised.
But I think, and that's the thing. I think he thought he was showing more trust by showing up himself and then leaving.
Yeah, of course he did.
In
Um,
his messed
Because he
up
didn't
mind,
ask.
maybe.
Because he didn't ask.
He's
That's
that's
crazy.
kind of slight. I'm not gonna lie, and he does
No, it
look
is.
hot. Also, and
that's why
he
when
also
you
looks
said
hot
your chisel,
regularly.
he said no. It's weird.
No, yeah. He's like, don't say that. Don't say that.
Okay, Pete, it's not my fault. Peter is hot.
No,
okay?
yeah,
It's
yeah.
not my fault.
But that's why he was like, nope, that's weird. Don't.
Nope, that's
I
weird.
was like, don't do that.
Actually,
That's weird.
that's actually really funny. That's actually really
Nope,
fucking
that's
funny.
weird.
Arya doesn't
Imagine
know what to do other than make people feel good, okay? That's what she's
Imagine
trying.
Yeah, it was sweet. of
Like,
her.
Real.
standing in front of the mirror and like trying to get it just right and picturing what Peter would look like when he's older.
What the fuck?
Hey, I'm gonna stab me.
don't do that.
You know
Sorry.
when Vay just says things?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I do
I
actually.
like to
I love it when he
like
does that.
pain.
I'm really
It's
glad
one of my
that
favorite
it wasn't
pieces
like
here, when Vay
obvious
speaks.
at first. I'm really glad.
Oh
Hell
yeah.
no.
No,
Hell
listen.
no.
No,
I
I'm
thought
really
this
glad.
was just
But
like
I was
a
like-
different
It
subscriber.
would
Anyone.
have been a little clearer, but like also we only saw like young
Yeah.
young him.
Yeah.
So,
So I wanted to message you about it because it's the
Damn.
suspension is fun.
It really
Yeah.
was. Oh,
Oh.
I hit that up.
Damn.
I'm glad you
Fuck.
still told us though.
Mm.
Oh my god.
Would Arya have told us that he actually showed up?
I don't know yet.
Yeah, that's
Well,
why I
I
was
mean,
like,
she
who
might tell us
knows?
Nope,
later.
that's a bridge we'll cross
Yeah.
altogether.
I don't know, and that's why I'm like, because I
We'll
think
burn
that
when we get to it.
to some degree, Arya never told him about the thing that he said last night. So the idea was still that he was gonna bring it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Because
that's
Arya
fair.
didn't say anything about red.
Oh,
What
that's,
red was.
yeah.
Because
Fair, fair.
she didn't find out about that till last night.
fair.
So
Yeah.
I'm
That's
reeling
true.
right now.
Yeah.
So the
Because
party probably
Even Whit was like,
that it
"Who are
was
you
already.
expecting?" And then he went off to
Stare at someone.
yeah.
Yeah. There you
But
go.
he was curious, and then he
Was
got
curious.
distracted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he'll
I
probably
mean,
ask you
valid.
about it
He is
later.
distracted.
Yeah.
Wait, so did
Ooh.
Arya tell us that a delivery boy was coming, or did Arya
Mhm.
tell us that?
I don't
Ulrich
think
was
she said
coming?
anything.
She didn't say anything.
She
kind
just
of
walked out
assumed.
there.
We all just
Ulrich.
assumed.
She just walked across,
Okay.
like walked out.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all just assume. I think. I
But
think
like
we all.
Andromeda's waiting at like the mouth of the cave, so
So
like
is Mud,
when
yeah.
you come back,
I think that Arlo's a
also if you
secret.
come back with a giant sack in like a jar, then
Oh no, we're good. Yeah, we got
I think.
Yeah. because the party knows that Arya was going to
Yeah.
go through with it. We
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
didn't know that it would be
Yeah.
today.
it's quick. Yeah.
Well,
That
I think
fast.
I think with
Delivery.
that-
Wow, Amazon.
what the conversation you just had with him, and I think that like with like us trying to get a move on things and with how serious you were
Right.
taking it, I feel
Yeah.
like I think Arlo assumed that it was then, and I also think Arlo assumed it was going to be Ulrich. I don't think he thought it was.
Yeah.
No, yeah, fair.
So I
That's
think
fair.
he's definitely like that's why he's like trying to deal with it because he's like this man is feet
Yeah,
away.
feet away.
yards
Oh
away.
my gosh.
Isn't that crazy?
Like that's the thing is like he could get to us at any time, and like
Yep.
that's what like what was saying the other day, which
He likes to
it's just like it doesn't
That
even
would
matter
suck
at
up
this point
everything
because he
for
can
him
get
right
to
now.
us.
Yeah.
he likes to play with.
You
his
just
feet.
have to accept it. Like you have to trust him, kind of.
Bro, God, guys.
No levels. No
We're
levels.
cooked.
We're
We have the heart. We have
Yeah.
the heart, though.
And
Yay!
Arya,
We
as you
just has to
walk
stab it.
back over towards
Yeah.
the entrance of the cave,
I wonder if the blade will be called to it.
you see Mud kind of standing there. And I
Yeah.
think you don't see like the blade's not out, but you can see it on his belt. Like it's like
Oh,
it's like
wow.
visible.
It's not there. Yeah.
It's like just
Usually you
there.
can't, right?
Huh?
Like usually that's not. Like
Yeah,
if he's not-
usually he puts it there and then it vanishes. But like
Right.
now it's like it's legitimately there.
Okay.
And I think he like probably perks up a little bit as you walk back out through like the foggy like woods and the rain. Whew, so good. Atmosphere. And Andromeda, you would also probably be able to see through the moss like Arya approaching.
I think her eyes are glued on the sword, like in his belt.
Oh, fair,
that
yeah.
appeared, and I think her humming gets a little louder, a little bit more frantic as she's
Fair. And Mud like approaches you, Arya, and just kind of like gives you this like once over, looks at the bag, looks at you,
Got it.
just like that.
Just like that.
Nothing more. That's just like that.
If there is, I will deal with it when the time comes. But right now, just like that.
We should tell the others. We should
Yes, we
probably.
should.
Andromeda's gonna part the mud. She's like,
Mud turns and looks at you.
how'd it go?
But as good as it was gonna, I suppose.
Did he
I
give
got
you any trouble?
No.
Do you have it?
Ari just points to the bag.
Right.
It's beaten all right, so we should
It's good.
better letting everybody know. She kind of like looks up at Mud and she's like, "Do you want me to hold on to it until you're ready, or do you want to take it and have a moment with it?"
No, if you could. I wanted to talk to everyone too. So
Yeah,
if
of course.
we could gather, perhaps.
Absolutely.
Great.
Go.
Okay.
And she kind of just walks in.
That's fair. And I imagine at this point everyone oh Haley. I imagine at this point everyone's kind of like in like that clearing, I think everyone's kind of started to gather. At least now like Arthur and Silas have come out, and like I imagine Connor and Wit at this point are out, and probably Dimitri and Arlo too, because they were just getting a little quick one in. And you do see that like Dimitri walks better. Like it seems like he's well.
It's all worth it. It's all worth.
Well, better in
Because it was
some
so
ways.
difficult for you to do that. It was such a chore for you to do that.
Why is this whore yelling at me? Sorry.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
Oh
All right.
my god.
He's
That's
whore
fair.
yelling
I'm gonna throw
That
up.
is
I'm
fair.
gonna throw up.
I
That's
ate
fair.
you
That's
up.
fair. That's fair.
I'm gonna throw up.
But yeah, Dimitri's definitely walking better in some ways. But he's definitely breathing easier, and it seems like it's giving him less pain. Like he did just take like a little Tylenol. And he follows you out, and I imagine kind of everyone gathers. I think even Ophelia is like kind of gathering over, and obviously Solar I think Talia hangs back a little bit, seeing that this is obviously like a thing that you guys got going on. And Luther kind of hangs back as well too, just kind of watching like
Good.
curiously. He's definitely like no shame, just like staring. But yeah, as you all gather, do you say anything with Arya?
Yeah, I think as soon as she like gets in, she kind of like moves more to the center of where like everybody's hanging out, and she kind of just gently puts the bag down, and it just takes the sopping wet cloak like off of her, and she's just drenched underneath it.
Yeah.
And I think she kind of just
I
like
think Mud is at this point too, because he's out there with you.
sitting out there with me.
Yeah.
He kind of just drops, and it just like slaps
Yeah. Yeah.
next
Splat.
to it, and it kind of just like gets more like down on her knees and looks up at everybody and just looks like, well, got the goods. And she just takes the top off of the bag and then very gingerly pulls the giant
Yeah,
case
jar out.
out. Yeah.
And you all see that same like red organ that's just like beating and then glowing with every like thump.
What? And she kind of just like looks up at him.
Yeah. Well, I want to know the plan going forward. Are you after this? Are you all popping off back to paradise and the like? Is that the plan, or is there somewhere else on your list?
Probably Paradise next, yeah.
Arlo, you heal better in paradise.
Yeah, I'd like to see what... I still should... Neither here nor there. Paradise, yeah.
Yeah. And then I know you left your interesting body back at the cabin.
It's okay.
You don't want it.
I don't...
Sorry.
It depends.
Sensitive topic.
No, Mud. I'm still deciding, I think.
Yeah, okay. That's fine.
Why? Why do you ask?
No, I just, I don't think I should do it here.
Okay, yeah. You want to do it in Paradise?
No, as in I don't think I should do it with you guys.
Why?
I don't think,
You don't want us to see just in case?
yeah.
Well,
I
we don't want you to...
expect it won't be very pretty. All this muscle mass is fake after all. And Roth isn't so bad. You could just leave me here for a while. I have the cabin. I have the weirdo. Points at Ophelia.
We don't want you... If what you were scared might happen, what you think might happen, happens, well, you shouldn't be alone.
I don't really feel like that, you know? I don't know. I think I should be.
But do you want to be?
I don't really know. But I won't be alone. Looks at everything, right? Gives her an eye. She's like, okay. He just nods. Yeah, I mean, I know it's not. She's not you guys. But she's someone, a presence.
We'd like to try, though.
No,
There's no guarantee.
and I understand that.
What if there is something I could do, though?
Well, I'm trying to think.
Take your time.
You have an extra portal sphere?
I
I don't think you do. I don't think so. Look, I'm really not that worried. I mean, if anything, maybe you could send me somewhere else. I've heard 𝐂𝐸𝐻𝐿 is pretty. Flowers galore in that place.
I don't even know where that is.
I've never heard that.
One of the 9 realms.
Yep.
He just
Yeah.
shrugs. Yeah, I mean, I've never been. I considered Eve for a bit, but I don't really think I want to go back there for fear of, running into, well, my father. So,
Yeah.
at least this way, you guys won't actually know if I live or die. It's kind of a blissful oblivion.
That's not a good thing.
No, it is for me. It's sort of a idea that, you're all continuing on, and either way I am cheering you on. Whether it's from a breathing body on Wrath or 𝐂𝐸𝐻𝐿, or an outlook somewhere.
Does anyone have a needle?
Like what kind of needle?
Something small and can extract. There's got to be a needle of some sort. There's got to be something that works like that.
Maybe. Maybe I can ask my mom. Sometimes she's good at pulling things out. She can try.
Yes, please.
Okay. Arya kind of just gently puts the heart down in the middle, and very shakily stands up and goes over to her mom.
Yeah.
And I think you just see her kind of just being very
Got any syringes?
She looks at me, she's like,
do you?
you seem sad.
Yeah. Lots of sad things are happening right now.
Right.
You wouldn't happen to have either a syringe or be able to pull something out of my friend to maybe be able to help my other friend, would you? I know sometimes you're really good at pulling thread through things.
Thread,
So you can...
Arya, not syringes.
Yeah. Well, it's more like magical blood, I think, is his intention. Magic. I didn't really ask, but I had the image and I did want to ask. Okay. You don't have any needles. That
I have
variety.
needle for thread.
See, that's what I was thinking too. You wouldn't think Luther would you? I don't want to ask him. I'm not asking for Arlow, but maybe.
I do not think that Luther has a syringe. No, darling.
Okay. Oh fuck. Sorry. Didn't mean to say that out loud. I am.
Sorry.
That one's fine. It's piss that I have a problem with.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Sorry.
Mm.
Sorry. And she kind of just forlornly walks back, and she just
she lets a feather kind of graze across your back as you turn. Kind of. It's very weak and light.
Yeah, light.
Yeah. You walk back over to the conversation.
Okay. Does she have a needle?
We could take him to Cardinal Lobby. Syringes.
I could go and I could be right back.
You saved Alder. We could all
I
go.
You're missing the point of all this.
We could do it, Mud.
That's not it.
The point is he doesn't want us to know. That's the point.
We don't need to know. We can just give you the syringe, and you can just use it if you want to. It's just there, just in case. You don't have to tell us.
So, in case of what?
In case you want to live, Mud. That's what. And you can decide that on your own. Take your time with it, or don't. Just have the option.
And if my heart starts completely, and it just stops.
Ophelia can be with you.
And what's
You feel
going to
better.
bring me back from the dead?
she could administer it. I'm sure we could teach her how to shove a needle in.
If you do it before, then maybe when you stab the heart, it will be.
Although we talked about this days. I think it's already been days. And it's not the sort of alive that my heart is still beating in my chest. It's the sort of alive that I think it's not.
Even if you are alive when it happens, when it's over, do you think you can't live with it? Everything that's happened.
No, I'll live with it. If I stab the heart and I'm alive, I will live with it. Gladly.
You're going to be a ghost that haunts us our entire lives.
Well, if any of you get curious, you could always just find out.
Arlow walks up to him.
Yeah, and he looks at you when he says that, Arlo. With like that heavy look because of their last conversation.
And he like looks at him and he's like, "Can I hug you, please?" And Arlo like hugs him, and when they're, I know.
We did not just say that at the same time.
That hit me late, and then I got upset.
Yeah, me too.
Arlo hugs him, and then he says,
"Not this. Fuck. Not
said,
this. Not this. Fuck you." Sorry.
Ravenwood real, unfortunately, but also amazingly.
Ravenwood
I
real.
hated that.
Delicious.
Ravenwood real.
He just says 2 days a week, 2 hours at least.
Yeah.
Did the rest of us hear that?
Why hear that?
No, I say it quietly.
Oh, you say
Okay,
quietly? Okay.
cool.
Awesome.
Okay.
Fuck.
He just.
That's
just-
the exact number, right? That was
Yeah.
2 days.
Yeah, that was
okay.
it. Yeah. He nods.
Slay.
Yeah, you've got it down.
Okay. That's our deal.
That's our deal. All set in stone. It did bank on a few other things, but you know, you could ignore those things. All things
think I will.
considered.
I think I will.
Great.
Arlo just like backs up.
Can I also hug you?
He looks. He's, yeah. I would quite prefer it if you all did. So.
Ari just stands up,
Okay.
runs up,
He hugs
gives
you.
him a big old hug.
He
Yeah.
hugs you. And I think.
Puts him next in line.
Yeah, we're making a line.
He hugs you tight, Wit, and it's very like he with each of you like he like holds for like a good
Yeah.
couple
Ari gives him a
seconds.
little cheek kiss.
Oh.
Wait, is like clinging to him.
I think Arthur's is too. Arthur's like goes on her tiptoes to like wrap her hand, like her arms around his neck,
Right.
and is like just holding. And you watch her like whisper something to him, like under her breath, and he just kind of like smiles at her, and like she like nods at him, and she wipes and she steps back. And I think even Silas hugs him. I think Connor hugs him because they bonded.
They did.
And he goes
It's
around
like,
and
oh,
he hugs everyone. Solar hugs him, and it's very warm, but like not as like intertwined as the rest of you, but it is very warm. And he goes through and he goes down the line, and I think he looks at you, Andromeda, like, for a moment.
Staring at him, and is such like a dead look. Like,
Can I speak to you
Oh god.
privately?
of course.
He looks at the rest of you. Not vanishing just yet, so if anyone has anything to say, you know.
Come back.
Yeah, I will. We'll just have a chat.
Okay.
For old time's sake.
One more for the road.
Yeah. The last two haven't been very good.
No.
Yeah.
Not at all.
And you do see, like, his eyes look a lot more, like, golden than, like, they have
Little
for a
more
while.
blood.
Like, it's almost like the proximity, perhaps, of, like, the heart and the
Yay!
sword.
The thought that
Yeah.
it's almost over.
Oh.
Yeah. And he. Oh God, Bae, you said that.
I'm sorry!
And that hit me.
Sad.
Oh shit! Oh no! You can't be saying shit like that. That will make me cry. Oh, okay, I'm fine.
I'm out of it. I'm broken. I'm
oh
out
God!
of it.
Oh no!
No.
This can't. The first
Okay.
time that tears actually fall cannot be mud.
No, but
it
deserved.
can't.
Well deserved.
You're right. Why fucking not? You're
Better
fucking
than
right.
you.
You're fucking right. Why not?
He's
I'm
been
fine.
through the most in this freaking since the beginning. We've known him the longest, and he's been through the most
Oh God. Okay.
Ow.
in such a short amount of time.
Oh,
Yeah.
I wasn't recording any of that. That's fine. I'm recording now.
Oh.
I'm streaming, so it's fine.
Oh,
It's all good.
Tired.
It's all good.
Are you
It's all
emotional
good.
Hold on.
Because I am.
You can
I'll
check
okay
the
for that
stream if you
song.
guys want, but it's on. It's good. We're good. Chat's still here.
I got it.
You're putting on a song? Oh God, you're gonna fuck yourself over with that.
Savior Complex by Phoebe Bridgers. Save me now.
Shut up.
Why do you do this to yourself?
Evil.
I like to
Why do
feel
you think
pain.
that's gonna
It's
save
cruel
you?
and
Why do you think that's
unusual.
gonna save you? Phoebe is not
Yeah.
here to save you, bitch. She's here to drag you down.
Real. Cool. Thank you, Nerith. I'm
Anyway,
so glad.
good luck and I love you. I love you
Good
both.
luck with that.
He, I think, pulls you off to the side. I think closer to the entrance. So it's like you're standing in the cover of like a little bit of privacy, but like the group can still see. But like you definitely wouldn't be able to hear their voices, especially over like the rain outside. And I think he sort of just stands there for a minute and does kind of like wrings his hands a little bit, cracks his knuckles.
Sorry, I was putting on an instrumental version.
Oh, you're fine. No, yeah, you got this.
Good thinking.
You muted yourself.
I
Peter.
muted myself. But I was
Uh,
It literally echoed out.
yeah, it did. It was like, ah! That's the internal feelings right now. Yeah, he just wrings his hands for a moment and just is like looking down, I think, like trying to think of what to say in this moment.
She just stands there. And I think she still has the necklace in her hands. And she's just turning it over and over and over in her fingers.
His eyes lock onto it. You kept it.
I couldn't get rid of it.
No, it's good.
She's gonna like reach forward for like one of his hands
Hmm.
and like slip her hand under his like if he like lets her.
Yeah.
So like her hand is kind of like holding it like this.
He, I think before he moves, he like looks at your hand for a second. He looks at you.
Yeah.
Scott, no. I'm scared to do that.
It's okay.
No, man. I don't think I can touch you again, Andromeda. And it's not you. It's just you know.
Are you gonna hit me at the line of it's not you, it's me?
No, I held myself back from that.
I heard it anyways.
Yeah, well, this is a situation where, for once, I want you to stop hearing things that I'm not saying. Okay?
Okay.
Just take in the words that I'm speaking, because those are the ones that matter.
Those are the ones that are real.
Yeah.
I have 1,000 words in my brain I want to say to you, but none of them are right. None of them are deserving of being heard. Especially not by you.
Deserving. I don't know. I don't really know if we're in the place to decide what each of us deserve. Sort of a self thing, you know? You do on your own. I don't know if you remember. We had this conversation once. We've had a lot of conversations.
Yeah.
I've told you a lot of things. I've said a lot of things. Pretty poetic sometimes, too.
You always were.
I told you, though, specifically... we were competing in that stupid sports thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was carving something. Yeah, the day before.
A dagger?
Yeah, steak more so, you know?
More so.
Yeah, one and the same.
Both have pointy ends.
Yeah. Both do damage. It's supposed to be this reminder, you know? Sort of a reminder that I'm making choices and I'm doing things and I'm real. And the choices I'm making are real, and it is me making the choices. For the first time since this sword has had me in its grip, I feel real making this choice. You know?
I know.
Feels right. Leaving things to fate. Not having some scary blade do it for me, or, you know, no offense to Arlow, but scary magic too.
Can I ask why? Why you don't want us to know?
The thing
You
is...
know me, nosy,
I know, deeply.
deeply.
Yeah.
Character flaw.
I don't know, it's good sometimes. I'm sure it's inevitable. Either way. For some of you, more than others perhaps. Then maybe you will know one day, maybe you will find out, maybe it will come out, maybe there will be some big revelation. That's fine. But, you know, until then, simply going away as though I'm just saying see you later, you know. See you later. Doesn't mean anything, doesn't mean goodbye, it means see you later. Then in any sense, I'm seeing you, at least, right? So, in this case, at least you all get to go back and kind of hold on to that. I like to think it's a little bit selfless. You know. And then when you think of me, it's memories, and then good ones. It's good memories. It's me being and trying to be an entrepreneur, and then selling carvings for free, and realizing that I wasn't actually selling them because they were free. That was my dumb mistake. You know.
Oh, you were never dumb.
To be fair, no one told me. They could have. You know? You all could have pointed out that I wasn't really making a killing. Oh, bad choice of words. That's fine. It's fine.
It's okay.
Yeah.
People loved them, and I think that was profit enough for you. In the end.
Yeah, you know me so well.
I try. I
No, you do.
could have done better.
Andromeda, the words that are coming out of my mouth right now. Not the ones I'm not saying, remember? Okay?
Did you ever read it?
I'm going to.
After you stabbed?
Before.
I wish I could have said it out loud. Everything I wrote down, I wish I could have. But I mean it. I didn't lie.
Yeah, I know.
You were the truest thing
I know, you don't have to say it. I know. I'm aware. It's been just a red haze for a while, you know? Feels like it's clearing up just a bit. No, why are you getting so upset? Listen, it's...
Why am I getting upset?
I might be fine. I might be fine. And then you're going to feel really ridiculous for all this.
I'm not going to feel ridiculous. Every tear that is coming out of my eyes, I don't regret it. Never regretted it.
Just trying to make you laugh.
You did a little bit, but it was exasperation. It wasn't actual humor.
Right.
It feels like we were so young, and it's only been like a month
Yeah.
since I met you.
You can really connect to someone in a month.
Really.
Obviously.
And it was what a path we walked down. That was. And you've always had the right to leave. Even in those little segues in our relationship, you've always had the right to leave. Even if it was just down the hall, even if it's a maybe. Maybe you'll survive. Maybe you are out there.
Maybe. Maybe I just walked down the hall. Listen, there's a lot rooting around in my brain too that I want to get out. If I can. Struggle to the end of it.
I'm beside you. I'll struggle with you till the end.
That's kind of what I'm trying to avoid. This whole thing, yeah.
Till the end of whatever you have to say, and then you can go and you can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you should know. I know the sword complicated things for a while there.
For a while.
I mean, really complicated things. But it really was you that made me realize that there was a mud that was real, you know? I think I walked this path for so long that was so filled with farces and facades and then lies and deceit and everything in between, really. But then, well, in walks my roommate and she's scared of me.
It was the teeth.
They are obnoxious. That's true. No, but it was that you were scared of me that knocked some sense into me, really. It made me realize that I don't have to be scary if I just portray myself a little different. So of course that stemmed with the let me be really dumb act. Yeah, and that sort of posed a bit of an issue. Because I really didn't know what was going on, like, all the time. And I pretended to be so dumb.
It was just two idiots in a room.
It was, yeah.
What do you think was going to happen?
Well, yeah. But you were never an idiot, Andromeda. You were never, not even half of one.
Means a lot to hear. One day I'll believe it.
Really hope you do. Sorry, I'm gathering the words. I kept telling myself in this really stupid attempt to be whatever you needed, you know? Kept telling myself, I can be your friend, I can be close to you and love you the way that I do. And that will be enough. It will be enough. Just to be near you. But that is what I meant by all-consuming, Andromeda. I want every part of you all the time. There's no way to just simply exist. Not for me. Not for me. It's not a generalized statement for everyone. It's for me.
I asked you this once before. On Aviosis, when I was drunk out of my mind in that bed. Why me? Why was it me?
And what did you get out of me?
Something waxing poetic about how I was sunshine.
Yeah, that sounds
and
about
light,
right.
and gentle, and so hot.
Yeah. Burning like the sun. And so warm because of it.
But if you stare at the sun too much, you go blind. Eventually.
You know, whenever you say things like that, you go on a little poetic rant, a little poetic ramble. You always say these things like, you go blind, you shrivel up and burn, you fade away, all of these negatives. Negative in your eyes. So I would have gladly gone blind for you, Andromeda. It doesn't matter. It's okay. You stuck around me, and I could have so easily stabbed you through the heart. And that's a bit more literal than just going blind.
No, it is.
Yeah.
I know. Oh, firework. Oh my god.
You too?
Ooh, Give me one moment, actually.
You're
I'm
good. You're
gonna,
good.
I'm gonna
good,
come
you're
knock on my door.
Oh, fair. You're like, don't.
I
Not
don't
right.
I'm
Not
gonna
right
fucking
now.
interrupt this shit.
Oh. My heart.
You both are killing it. Also, Haley, that was such a good reference. I've been because I've been listening to Savior Complex Instrumental with the Rain. It's so good. Oh, it's so good with the
Wait,
rain.
can you
Oh,
send me
no.
that link?
I sent them both. Yep.
You did.
Oh God.
Oh yeah.
It's real
I listened
good.
to that
I've been
one
listening to
moment.
this on repeat the whole one.
I'm in it.
Oh no. Oh no. No.
Get me in this. Get me
There
out.
was
I want in.
the part when Mud said about the hallway
Yeah.
is right when it goes into like the lighter version, like where it like kind of goes into like a major instead, and it's so I literally could not hold back my tears because I was like, oh god.
Yeah, I've been having to reel it back a little.
Same.
That probably won't last for long. That's fine.
All right.
Okay.
I'm good to go.
Okay.
All right.
He clears his throat. He looks down. I do want to sort of clear the air, you know. And even if it wasn't me, you know, you deserve to be loved by someone who loves you too much. And I did, just a little bit. And I'm
Just a
more
moment.
than okay with it, by the way. I know saying that you love someone too much sounds like a bad thing, but I promise it's not. Not in this situation. And I stand by that, and I think that you deserve to be loved by someone so much that it's nauseating. That you wake up in the morning and you sway on your feet because it hits you like a ton of bricks. Knocks a bit of sense into you, really.
Gonna need a lot for that.
Yeah.
Would you believe it if I said I loved you too much too?
I think so. I think we loved in opposite directions. You know?
I think I can agree on that.
But, you know, no matter what, no matter who it is that's standing in front of me, I would end anyone for you. And that hasn't changed. It never will. It's the reason I get so mad. It's the reason I got so mad. It's hard to want to be everything for someone.
It's impossible.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I don't like to say that things are impossible, but I think we found it.
Impossible. Maybe.
If you survive, what are you going to do? What is your path?
I haven't actually thought that far ahead, you know? I think I'm gonna wait and see, and then I'm gonna do whatever calls to me. You know? And whether that's here or in the flowers in 𝐂𝐸𝐻𝐸𝐻, wherever.
𝐂𝐸𝐻𝐸𝐻.
Yeah. It's Cool place.
I've never been.
Flower realm. Flowers everywhere. At least that's what I've read. So.
I hope you're not disappointed.
In what?
If there's no flowers.
Oh. No. No, it's fine.
You could leave a bad review if you get there and it's, you know, out of season for flowers. Complain to somebody. It's the beauty of life. You go places and you can just complain. Or do the opposite.
Andromeda flowers are still beautiful even if they are not blooming.
Even if there's a promise of one.
Yeah.
Eventually.
Kind of works the same with trees too. Keep that in mind, maybe.
I will.
I'm going to ask you a question now.
I'll answer.
Good. Is there anything that you've wanted me to say ever in the course of knowing me? Anything?
Why would I want to put...
It's not about that. It's because I want to say it.
I'll come back. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm just down the hall. That's all I wanted. Every time you left, it felt like forever. And now that it is finally... I'm standing on the precipice of forever. I'm selfish and I don't want you to go.
I will come back. I'm just down the hall. And I will see you tomorrow.
Is it true?
Well, you don't really know till tomorrow, do you?
I guess not.
No.
But I'm awfully impatient. Patience is not my virtue.
You say that. I think you're wrong. I think you'd wait forever for something you want. And there's nothing wrong with that.
I'm sorry it couldn't. I'm sorry it wasn't this life.
No, but it was. A
Really?
month. A month. Andromeda is a long time. Especially when you connect with someone. So. Oh. Citrine.
Tree.
It's my middle name. Mud citrine tarot. Kind of has a nice little ring to it.
Isonite.
Yeah, I know.
I know. I'm offering it again.
Thank you.
Citrine.
Yeah, it's like a sparkly thing. Yellow, I think, which is really funny, all things considered. Perhaps I am just called to yellow
Andromeda's
things.
gonna look down at her ankle.
Yeah.
Where Wit's anklet is, and has citrine on it, is what he gave her.
Oh, it fucking does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. He says, right as you look down, he says that maybe I'm just attracted to yellow things. Vay's gone. Vay's gone. He looks down.
She just nods.
Maybe you have a type. and you found it, my citrine tarot.
That sounds nice out of your mouth. Oh well,
She's gonna raise up the necklace.
hmm.
Do you want to keep it?
No, it's for you. It's rude to give back a gift.
I know.
Hey, by the way, that whole thing I just said about not wanting to touch you.
Was it a lie?
Absolute bullshit. And he just pulls you into a hug.
And she starts like at first it's like very not stiff but like, you know, holding him.
Yeah.
And then she slowly like starts like shaking
Yeah.
and her hands just start gripping his shirt and her knees just kind of give out, but she's
Yeah.
like trying to like hold on
Hold
and
herself
hug him.
up. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not gonna cry. I'm fine. Woo! Holding it, Raina. Get back in there.
He's fucking crying too.
Oh, no. We're all crying for fuck's sake. God, this sucks.
Oh.
I think after he hugs you, oh, there she goes. I think after he hugs you, he starts to kind of like turn back to look at the group. He just takes this like shaky breath in, and he looks at all of you. Clears his throat. So, after some time of thinking, would you mind terribly sending me to 𝐂𝐸𝐻𝐿?
There's flowers there.
There's flowers.
You absolutely.
Yeah.
I do not mind though.
I don't know any cities, so I guess just flowers. Maybe you could say flowers, 𝐂𝐸𝐻𝐿. Maybe it'll just take me to where there's flowers.
Prettiest meadow.
Yeah.
Oh, Can I do anything to find out about 𝐂𝐸𝐻𝐿?
Oh my god. You have the book, and you know that 𝐂𝐸𝐻𝐿 is more of a.
Look at that book.
It seems like it's heavily like, I don't want to say like farmland, but it's very heavily that. It's very much like.
No, we're sending him to the farm.
It's more like it's more rural. It's more rural.
Over the freaking rainbow.
I don't want to send him to
Full
the
of
farm.
flowers.
Is there a place called the Rainbow Bridge there?
Oh
No,
fucking hell!
No.
Sorry. Okay.
You're good.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of farmland there. That's cool.
It seems like
Yeah.
𝐂𝐸𝐻𝐿 is heavily
Oh.
farmland, like meadows, like
Yeah.
flowers. It's very much rural,
Oh.
like
The most peaceful place ever.
landscape. Yeah.
Cool. That's super
It's
cool.
pretty peaceful. That's why it's not like really
It's
spoken
peaceful.
about very much, because it's just
It's just
There's
doing its
nothing
own
going
thing.
on.
it's like, yeah,
Gate.
Okay.
a little bit of like an oasis kind of thing.
Maybe there's
Can
like an
I-
all-expense resort there or something.
Let me think. Can I do a really? No, I don't have anything to attach me to them. Who would know? I just want to make sure 𝐂𝐸𝐻𝐿 isn't also rotting. I don't want
That's
that.
fair. I mean, you'll kind of know once he sticks his head in there
I guess that's true.
through the portal.
Okay. Ari is crying, so this is fine.
Yeah, that's fair.
But when I portal you there, will you just take a look in and make sure it's not rotting?
Oh yeah, and also flux the fucking scale. If it's rotting, just give the this and tell them.
Yeah.
What it is.
Tell him that.
We know that guy.
You know
Takes
Arlow,
it.
his brother.
Yeah, all right.
Tell
Okay.
it to preserve. It needs to preserve things that I love, and I love you. So tell it that.
I will tell it.
Okay, cool.
You promise?
I promise. Yeah, I promise.
Swear.
I swear.
Okay.
I'm waiting for a minute to see if you say you're lying a lot, because I know you would lie.
You have to say right after. But it hasn't happened yet, so it's seeming good.
I think we're good. I think we're safe.
Wait,
Okay.
hugs Mud again.
Oh, he hugs you back.
Can Arya also
Andromeda goes
hug?
and squeezes
Yeah,
his
go-
arm a
yeah.
little bit.
She's like not letting go. Yeah, fair.
Arya's gonna hug Mud one more time too, and just be like, "This one's for Kiro, by the way."
Oh.
He would want
Oh.
to.
Oh god.
No. No.
So that one's for Kiro.
I have to keep it together. I have to keep it together. Okay.
Or maybe you don't.
Or you just look up.
No.
Us are keeping it together.
Once I let go, I won't stop crying for the rest of the session. All right.
Real.
I'm one of those criers. I'm one of those criers. Once it starts, it
too.
doesn't stop.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
He gladly takes it and he squeezes you back and he says, "Well, that swim back." Then he pulls back.
I'll give it to him.
Yeah,
I'm
please
sure
do.
he's going to appreciate that.
Yeah.
You are a very thoughtful guy.
Always.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm
All
going
right.
to. Can I power up the portal ball real quick?
Yeah. It doesn't have a lot of cracks in it because you've done it. You
Okay.
did it.
Yeah, I don't know if I would
pretty
do a
consistently.
spell
I
on
just
Roth
well
if we
we
don't have to.
well, it's better.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah. That is
Okay.
also fair.
Arya looks at it. She's like,
Yeah.
If
It's got
it's
like
not
one little crack
backtracked.
because I think you did it before you left Roth. Pretty
I
sure.
think we did, yeah. Okay. Right. I want to ask this. Are you ready to go?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Is
That was a lie.
do you want another hug?
How could I possibly turn down another hug? How could
Arlo does this thing where he goes like his head's down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a group
Hug.
hug.
Maybe
Yeah.
Can we give him a
Hug.
face boosted hug?
The what?
Can we all of our powers is
Oh, fuck.
healing? Can we all?
It
Because
feels.
once
It
I
probably
read them-
feels like that already. Like I feel like it feels
Yeah.
like almost
Oh,
static
like,
for him as
That's
you
exactly
all.
what I was hoping.
Yeah.
Here's the key.
You are the key. Fucking hell. And he pulls back. He nods. Right.
Right. What's it called again?
So ticks
So
off.
Tixar.
So Kixar.
Jinx.
Flowers.
Yeah.
I like this place.
As many flowers as you can possibly find.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think he looks at Ophelia for a moment, and they share this kind of heavy look, almost as though when he's looking at her, like he knows that she's not gonna follow him
Yeah.
because
I don't know if she can.
yeah. So she just she's connected to a stream, and so I think
Not
she's crying, even though she probably doesn't know why, but she just like nods. And as soon as he looks away, for anyone that sees her, she just drops into a puddle. On the floor. Like her whole body.
The actual puddle.
Yeah, her whole body goes to water and she
Real,
just
girl.
she just
Real.
falls and you watch her like dissipate into the cracks. Like she seeps into the cracks.
Oh, and
of
the little like dress that Mud
Oh
gave
my
her
God.
just
Oh,
Yep, just gone.
yeah. You've been on my mind, girl.
Since
Since
the
the
flood.
flood.
Thanks, man.
Oh,
And I think
oh.
he purposely like does not look.
It doesn't. That's amazing.
Anything I'm missing before I go? Aside from all
Nothing.
of you, of course.
Your whole Mud. Your whole.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
I will be.
I know. You will be.
Yeah, so this whole thing that you guys have been doing, don't fuck up.
We will.
We're really trying not to.
Webs crossed.
The twist to that is that you can't fuck up. It's not possible.
Mud, if there is no tomorrow,
See you later, Andromeda.
if there is no see you later,
That's not what I meant.
I'll feel the sun for you.
You were the sun. So don't lose sight of yourself, maybe. Sound good? Okay. Well, I do love you all.
Love you, Mud.
See you
I love you,
tomorrow. I'm just down the hall. As Andromeda has told me to say.
See you
Until
tomorrow.
next time.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah.
We're gonna go to the barbaric bean, so you better be there.
Oh, fuck. He nods. He nods, and he says, yeah, don't, forget my order.
Never.
Yeah, good.
Nope.
I'm sure if you leave it out on a table, it'll be like a savage dog, and I'll just show up and smell it.
Oh,
yeah.
that's perfect. Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
Actually. Wonderful.
Yeah.
We'll absolutely make sure to do
Like
that.
a bear to honey, you know.
Ooh, honey is yummy. We love a good honey.
Anything
And
that
then
brings you
we're
back to
gonna-
us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
And
we're
you
going to go
says-
to Cardinal Alley, and then we are going to go to classes together, and then it'll be good, and we'll have a good day.
Not to drag this out any longer.
No.
Do you all have the,
Yeah, Arya already has it in her hand. It's the little wooden strawberry. She's already holding on to it. Uh-huh.
the other ones he left too in the grove?
Oh yeah, those ones also have that one, I think.
That he left for all of you?
Whoa!
Little bird.
That Andromeda
What?
does have.
Andromeda just raises the
We
necklace up.
crushed it. Sorry.
And I have a little fish, right?
If you all lift it,
I think it was a fish.
yeah, he looks up, like,
What did he get? Wait,
I think it was a dagger, wasn't it? Like a little,
think it was a
little
dagger.
I think. I'm pretty sure.
wait. Didn't he leave the wooden snake too, though? Because he requested.
Oh
it?
yeah,
Yeah.
for
I think he
Or
left a
something.
snake, yeah.
Yeah.
And he left
Yeah.
Alder one too. He left
Yeah.
Alder.
I also
one.
left Dimitri a second fish.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
did. Yeah, he did, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good
Um,
one.
They all sort of lifted up.
I'm
I think
so
he left something for everything. I think Arthur's had something too.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
did.
I think
That's
he had
kinda-
the dagger.
They
That's
they
the kinda
they all,
guy-
or it was
Yeah.
no, it was a stack of books. It was a stack of books.
Yeah,
Yeah, she lifts
Oh my god, that
she
was so
lifts
cute.
that up as well. They all take it out, and I think he looks at you, Andromeda, sees you with the necklace, and you see him like turn. He reaches into like his little like bag that he's kind of he's left his bags on the floor. He's sort of just kind of forgotten them. They don't have anything of value to him in there.
Fair.
Reaches out, and
Did
there's
he make
a little wooden bird in his hand.
She rushes forward immediately, and she picks it up, and she looks at it, and she looks at him, and she goes, "I'm sorry."
And don't be. I always have extra on hand.
Right.
Specifically birds.
Thank you, Mud,
For reasons. Yeah, no worries.
for everything.
That's a cool.
There might be a few errant ones in there, half carved from before the sword, you know. And there's probably some jerky.
Ooh, Jackie, do you not
Yeah.
want that?
You're a vegetarian.
Yeah, you are vegetarian.
Yeah, well, the sword does horrible things.
Oh
Go
god.
back to being a vegetarian.
Yeah, we're gonna go
That's,
back.
that's my plan. Don't worry. That's why I'm leaving the
You-
jerky with
really-
you.
So much better.
Some flowers are edible.
Listen,
Ooh,
when you have a
delicious.
Yeah.
severe bloodlust,
We'll just
your
say if you
bloodlust
could
also
try
I
that.
understand, you know.
Don't eat any sushi.
Oh,
never
right.
dream of it.
He's not a
Thank you.
pescatarian.
That would be really yummy, you know. So
Do not worry. I will go back to my
Oh, nice.
vegetarian ways.
Cool.
that's very good for you. I'm sure
Gladly.
very happy.
Gladly and desperately. It was
Almost there.
suffering, really. Luckily, it only happened the once. I didn't eat much with it. Anyways, it's fine.
That's good. No, that's
You
great.
here?
No, that's wonderful.
Yeah.
I'm very happy for you.
It is
Ja.
bright ahead of you, Mud.
What?
It is bright ahead of you.
Yeah,
The
well,
road.
flowers.
Flowers.
Oh god. Sorry.
He looks at you, Arya. He's just got the jar and he's got the sword on his hip. He just looks at you.
Oh. You ready?
Thank you. For this.
Anything. Anything for you, bud.
He looks at you, Arlo, for a moment. Tell Jack I said hi.
I will.
Yeah.
I will. I'll tell him all about you.
Yeah, good. Right. Please do the honors, Arya.
All right. The prettiest flowers field is the Pixar.
He kind of
Alright.
does that little thing where it like begins to kind of like
Yeah,
power up almost. And you toss it.
very
Yeah.
pretty.
And it hits the ground kind of with a thunk, and like it starts to crack a little bit. And you watch that big portal just appear in the room, and it begins to light up the cave like immensely, casting this like white light on everything. And you watch Med kind of like step like a foot in, and then like a shoulder in, and like you see his head vanish for a moment, and then when his head comes back out, his eyes look a little like teary-eyed, and he just like smiles. He's like, "There's flowers."
Good.
Thank God.
And then bloom.
Oh, that's nice.
Must be the season.
Yeah.
Yay. Well, we'll see you tomorrow.
See you later.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Safe travels.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Bye.
And he just mouths like a little, like it's no words. He doesn't make any noise. He just mouths it, and he just says, "I love you" to you, Andromeda. And
She
then
mouths
just-
it back.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
And then he just steps in, and you watch it just like close behind him, and it's just dark in the cave again.
By the way, don't put on an instrumental version of Flowers.
Oh, I got
Don't do
fucked up
that.
with savior complex. I can't do this.
That's where I'm at right now, and oh boy, is that bad. Whoa,
Wow.
I didn't think I could. Haven't done that in a while. Haven't done that in a minute.
Cathartic. Oh God. Oh.
Oh boy, I'm like crying.
I need to mute.
I'm
for this.
like heaving up.
No.
I was whimpering during that scene, like crying. Like I was like, thank God I'm
I
muted.
have never cried that hard, and I don't think I will ever cry that hard ever again during a scene.
During a D&D session. You guys want an intermission for a second, or are you okay?
Let's go into it. I'm a character. I'm a
We can
character.
keep going.
I'm gonna be muted for a second,
Yeah.
but let's keep going.
Well, the only thing I have with space for, or like I have a space for whatever you guys want to do. But I guess I'm kind of giving space for like you, Haley, if you
I
want to
feel
have
like
that
a
conversation.
dick asking to talk to Tobias right now, but if
And that's fair. And
I'm-
that's completely up to you. You do whatever you want to do. I
Do
just
you want to
know
get back to paradise first and then meet him outside?
yeah,
Yeah, that's
we're
sort
not
of-
doing
yeah.
it here.
the
We're
intention,
not
yeah.
doing it here.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's completely up to you, obviously. You
I
don't
don't-
have to. It's more for your own, like,
I don't want to waggle my dick around. You know how it is.
I don't know
What?
what that, I don't know what that
What does
means.
that mean?
What am I supposed to take from that, Haley? What am I supposed to take
I don't know
from
what to take from that.
I
Genuinely.
gotta pause the Hades town. Hold on.
Oh,
Whoa.
what do I take
I was
from
just
that?
making flowers.
Haley, what's the context?
If,
Yeah,
if you
what's
guys
the
are okay
wacko
with
you
that,
pick
then I'm totally
Oh,
okay
I'm totally
with
okay
that.
with
Yeah.
it. Yeah. I just wanted to
It's
check
either
that
we do it
you were
here
okay.
or we do it in paradise. Which would you prefer?
Well, I
Oh,
think
in
it's gonna be a thing of
well,
going
we-
back
We go to paradise. Yeah.
and
Yeah.
everyone kind of heading in, because you don't portal into paradise anyways.
Right.
Yeah, that's true.
And
That's
Andromeda veering off potentially. So
Yeah.
Okay.
I just want to make sure you're okay,
Oh, I'm
because
I'm mentally well enough to do it.
cool. Okay.
I'm good.
Because it could be hard.
Yeah.
So I wanted to just
Oh,
check in.
God, yeah, I'm fine. I can do it.
Are you sure?
Are you
I can,
sure?
Yes.
Okay.
I need to
okay,
know.
Okay.
It's gonna fucking kill
I
me.
need to know.
Yeah. We're
I'm-
only
I'm a
at
fucking
12 hours to be
madman.
fair, and then with this scene, like
Yeah.
that's
Oh,
pretty
we'll be
good.
fine.
We're pretty good on time. So
If you guys want to do anything else too.
yeah, and if you
wanna
guys
do
want
something-
anything specific,
I'm gonna hug
you-
Solar.
but I obviously
So-
yeah,
I'm gonna
I
kiss my
obviously
It is,
have
like has been holding
devastated,
Arthur's hand
yeah,
the whole time,
yeah.
and just like,
Arthur's
freaking,
Arthur's sobbing, like
Yeah.
like
just
Oh,
like
yeah.
holds her, and
Yeah.
then like
yeah, she's like sobbing to the point where you hear her, like you hear her sob. Like it is like she's She's never cried this hard.
Yeah, well, and yes, just wrap around.
Yeah, I think Silas is holding her too. I think it's like a little group hug, and I think Connor's
Can you pull him into it?
Connor's keeping his distance a little. I think he feels like he shouldn't. I think he feels like he's not really like fully a part of this, but there is like a little tear like rolling down his cheek because he really liked Mud from the brief interaction he had.
It's just an incredibly sad freaking atmosphere, scene, thing, everything.
Solar is crying.
Yeah.
Even though they don't really know Mud very well, they're crying anyways.
Hey, how can you not? He's Mud.
Any sane person
who's crying at this point.
Yeah. Literally, yeah, of course they are.
Luther isn't.
All of it.
I bet he has a dry eye.
Let me go talk to Hey, let me go talk to fucking
He's got a dry eye and that.
Let me go fucking talk to
Luther.
Well, it's kind of up to you guys where you go from here. You can do obviously anything you want. I figure you got from Roth what you came to Roth to get. And that's that really. Wowie.
We got more.
You got more. Yeah, and definitely next episode, like start of season 7, is going to start from like you guys walking into paradise. Right. So we will like have any conversations from that point on that we want to have and all of that stuff. Because I know very specific ones that you guys want to have as 7. Sure, yeah. Lucky number.
Wow, crazy, right?
I'm so excited.
Did Dimitri tell his dad that we were going to paradise or not yet?
No, I don't think he has.
Yeah, excited.
What are you saying? Do you want to talk to him?
I don't know. I just think he's about to come into my house. I just might as well.
I was about to say, I think that Arya would probably go up to Arlo.
Okay, yeah, fair. I was also gonna say.
Please do that, actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so that can lead into a conversation. Because Arya was gonna also give her mom the lowdown, the 411 on, hey, this is what we're going into.
Mm-hmm.
This is the behaviors, and this is the person we're talking
These are the rules.
Okay? These are the rules.
If we act out of line, this is who it affects. Do you see this beautiful little fish man? You don't want that. You don't want a sad fish boy. That's not fair.
If you approach Arya, Dimitri is, of course, like hanging by Arlo. Like
crying Arlo.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
Arya is also crying.
He's just like comforting you, Arlo, like rubbing your back. Yeah.
Hopefully he's not too high. I forgot about that part.
No, he's okay. He's okay. It was. I think it balances out because he had so much to like kind of heal.
That's good. Good to know.
Where it's like it didn't go over the.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah, it didn't go just quite over the.
Good. I'm glad. He's just
limit. Yeah.
Ibuprofen.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi. I just take your hand, like instantly.
Yeah, Arya just takes his hand too. It's just like, can you just squeeze my hand?
I do 3 times.
Thank you. Also, I don't know if you guys had noticed, before all this happened, Arya was rubbing like this.
You're sick in the head.
You're sick and twisted.
You're sick in the head.
And so this is the first time since like days. Stop. Thank you. Guess what? I'm counting.
Count your days.
333 and counting. No. And so she's just like, can you squeeze it again?
I squeeze it again. I take my other hand and I put it on that hand and I squeeze it.
Thank
and
you.
I cup your hands, yeah. You did great.
I shook his head. Although.
Are you... You did what you had to do.
I just hope it was worth it.
It is. It will always be worth it.
Yeah.
When it's you, Arya, it's worth it. You make it worth it.
Said that.
No, it's true.
No, we can't keep talking like this. We gotta go to a point where we stop.
He can't touch you. You are so much bigger than him.
I saw what you did there. I saw what you did there, bitch. Don't be sneaking.
That was a little sneaky.
That was a little sneaky, but I saw what you did there. My eyeballs be looking at you. Um, I'm gonna be.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be.
I know. I know.
But that was only one piece of the puzzle I came over here to check in with.
Okay, yes.
We've got 2 pieces behind us.
Don't we just?
We do.
Should we give them the lowdown?
I will do it very concisely if you'd like. Unless you would like to bestow the blow.
Hey, we can tag team it. How do you feel, D?
That sounds fun. What about you? Yes. Hi, Dimitri.
With my dad?
Only if you want.
I think
Following your lead.
I think it's probably good if I talk to him.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't think you need to put that on you, Arlow. And I will tell him that he needs to be fucking grateful, because
I wouldn't be.
And I will be also expressing the same feelings to my mother, though I think she already knows.
Are you sure, D? Because I wouldn't be putting anything on me. It's about whether you want to.
This is you, Dimitri. I feel like he would like it, actually, to do that.
I would not like it. I just...
Okay, sorry. Didn't mean like that. I meant it more like a... Oh,
no, I know you meant.
I'm going to stand up for my boyfriend type of way, but...
Although you just potentially lost someone. Let me deal with this.
We all lost somebody, Dimitri, even if you didn't know, bud.
I know.
I'll be clear of mind. I'm not even feeling angry right now, so it will be like a nice...
Supportive partners.
Why not me?
Why?
Unless you really want
Why
to.
you?
Because... Please.
You want to.
It means everything to me to do something for you.
It's not that I can't do it.
I know.
I know, and it's not that I don't want to. I just I'm feeling small right now. In this state of not doing anything. And just letting him talk to me and then disappearing and letting you do all the work and...
Okay.
It doesn't feel nice, but... It doesn't feel nice to know that you have to deal with it either, so...
I'm not dealing with anything, but I want to be by your side so you don't feel small.
You don't make me feel small, for the record.
You both are very big.
I'm kind of medium.
I mean, listen.
Well, we don't know.
We don't know.
I'm probably just going to be a...
We don't know.
Okay.
And Arya looks at both of them. Like,
we don't know.
We don't know.
He looks at
And
you.
she kind of like nods it.
Okay.
Wait.
Arya looks at Arlo.
Are you talking about me? Like, are you talking about...
I'm
What do you know? Wait, don't.
I'm not supposed to say.
I know you're not.
Did you tell Dimitri that I know? Dimitri.
Yes, he knows you know, but he knows
Good,
that I don't
good.
know because I told you not to tell me that you know.
Good, and I won't say anything. Because it's not important. It's really cool, but
Not
not important.
important. You just gestured to me and said, we
Okay.
don't know.
Yeah, and you also said something about like size. What is that?
Big.
Yeah, you said we don't know if they're big.
You don't want to know from me, right? Or do you? Because I'll tell you.
E?
Dimitri?
Oh, just fucking say it. Just fucking say it. Just say it.
Do you want me to say it, or do you want me to
ripping
get
off-
my-
Say it.
Like
Say
ripping
it,
off a
say
bandage.
it.
Just rip off the
Okay,
bandage.
okay.
Rip off the bandage.
What?
What? Sorry, I was
Yeah, see,
yelling.
that was my... No, that's okay. You're liking Faye.
The fuck is that?
Yeah, that was my question, too. Assuming, wise, big, scary... Well, not scary, but
Is it like
maybe
in,
for
like,
hoppies. Werewolves.
Isn't that
Wolves.
Huh?
werewolves?
So, from what it seemed like, given the fact that my mother is really scared of them, apparently Harpies and Lycanfae are known predators for like and they are the top dog here.
Which is why you said that you wouldn't want to be there if he turns.
Exactly, because he may see me, smell me, and then kill me, which
What
is
you
not
won't,
your fault.
What you won't,
Which you won't, because you know me, and I'm very.
You won't.
Ooh, but you won't. It's not gonna happen. But you may have a feeling, and that is okay if you start feeling feelings of like, oh, I need to kill the harpy. Where is she? I can smell her, because apparently I can smell you. You smell great.
So the breaking of the bones, it's a
transformation.
It's a slow transition into a werewolf.
Yep, big one, big one.
Looks like you're gonna shift into your form before I do.
Well, who knows? The night is still young, boys. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm really trying to make light of it. I don't want you to make light of it.
No,
I'm very sorry.
No, you're
Do you want me to leave, Dimitri? You're looking at me like you need me to leave, and I will leave. I totally respect that. I should have got my mom to say it. She's so much better at these types of things.
I grab your hand.
No, I know, I'm fine. You don't need to console me. It's okay. I don't want you to need to do that. You both are very, very good, intelligent men. Very good. I love you both. I'm sorry.
We love you.
Cool.
Just looks at D.
Arya's just staring at Dimitri like. Arya just kind of.
Yeah, he's literally just not saying anything.
How would it go?
Thank you.
And she just leaves. And she goes towards Talia.
He's looking at you like his face is just conveying this is fucking crazy. This is fucking insane is written all over his fucking face.
Over his forehead?
Yeah.
Is this a prank? Is this a prank? This is crazy.
The way she delivered that it felt like one.
It felt like a prank.
Yeah.
I really tried.
Oh, I love you so much.
There was a time where we knew each other and we were just like two guys, and now I'll be so nice to Fluffy Dog.
Flip.
Sorry, is that the wrong thing to say? That was the wrong thing to say. Ooh, that was the wrong thing to say. It's a lot more serious than that.
You mean to tell me? I have felt like a dog for my entire fucking life, Arlow.
I know.
You mean to tell me? Oh, convenient. Fucking convenient. Doesn't that just work out?
Maybe you can figure out what it means to you, Dimitri.
There is a giant wolf tattooed on my back with knives in him.
I know.
Arlow.
I know. That's what I mean by that.
I got that to spite my dad.
I know.
Yeah.
This is what I meant by your...
And the dogs on my calves, the dogs that I've, the three-headed dog on my calves.
Because that represents him. That's his own version of that. That's
no,
not...
that tattoo represents me. That's who I was. This three-headed fucking thing that was constantly on a fucking leash.
Well, maybe you can figure out what it means to not be on a leash.
Fun kind of leash.
Yeah.
God, I spite you for that. I spite you for that comment the other day.
Okay, I didn't know.
I know you didn't know. I know you didn't know, but you said it.
I was thinking about like those children who wear backpacks with leashes, not like. I was gonna put it around your neck. I mean, I will, if, like, in a different situation.
I was into it, and I was into it.
And you still can be. You still
No,
can
what if
be.
it's just fucking nature? It's in my fucking nature. I want to be on a fucking leash.
It's not, I think you should want to be on a leash. I
Are
don't
you
think.
fucking... You're actually joking.
Yeah,
You're actually joking. And what, my bones are breaking? My bones are contorting and breaking? To what? To
go into the form, yeah.
I hope you're ready to have a lot of fucking sex. Okay?
We already do, but yes, I am. Incredibly so. I don't know. Yes, for sure. I'm up for the job. I'm here to
This
do
isn't
it.
fucking happening. It's not gonna fucking happen. We'll just
Like,
keep
you
doing it. You'll keep healing me, and it won't fucking happen. Just,
Oh, okay, sure.
Yeah.
And if it does happen,
it's not
That's
gonna,
okay,
it's not
too.
gonna fucking happen.
okay, well, if it does happen,
That's not.
okay.
I'm gonna go talk to my dad.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll let him know about paradise and stuff.
Are you sure that you don't want me to do it now?
Yep. Yeah.
Sorry.
That's fine. I'm just gonna march right up, tell him that I know. See how he reacts then.
Okay. I'll be here.
And then I'm gonna tell him that he's coming with us. To
Okay.
my boyfriend's, mine,
Yes.
to his home.
Yeah.
And that he better be fucking respectful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should tell him that.
Yeah, I will.
Good.
Yeah, and he's not gonna fucking complain because his wife is there waiting for him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
One step at a time.
Yeah, we'll see if all that comes out. He just beelines it towards his dad. Arlo's just like,
He's real for that. No, he's really, really real for that.
woo!
Damn, that was, yeah.
That was so bad. I should have just walked off instead of saying
No,
that.
no, you're okay.
But also,
No,
like,
you're great.
we're also, like, at that point, Arya was like, listen.
No, but he said he
I've
was like,
dug
rip
the
it off.
grave.
He was like, rip it off like a fucking band-aid. Just rip
Yeah.
it off.
I've dug the
Ain't
grave.
that just the truth for everything the
Honestly,
campaign?
I
I
think
should
it's
have just
better-
walked off. I should have
I should have just walked off.
He gets to go into it prepared with his dad now. Which
That's,
is
true.
that's
Yeah.
what I'm thinking.
This is
Honestly,
true.
I
Yeah,
like
I
that
just
Luca
had
doesn't
to do it.
get
Knowledge
to
now.
hold over.
I know,
his
but what I
prejudice.
should have done, what I should have done was walked off and grabbed my mother. At least she would have been simpler than I did.
No, I think it would have been.
No,
but no. Whoa,
I think he took it better from Arya.
Whoa. First off, he cares about Arya a lot. He responds well to emotion. Obviously, that is the vibe.
Obviously.
Also, he
Pisces.
sort of, it says a lot that he was able to process it with people he loves versus people
That's
who
true.
are trying to push a
He
feeling
doesn't
on
know.
him or an
That's true.
experience on him.
That's
So I
very
think
valid.
as much as it sucked for him, it was
Yeah.
probably the best thing. And now he feels like he can be angry with the information versus like upset.
Angry at-
versus-
There's
yeah,
that
versus being angry
temper.
with him.
It's starting
That's
to
right.
brew.
I get
that's,
it.
that's hot.
Something's a brewing.
I guess I'm getting ready for a lot of sex, whatever that means.
Like
Something's a brewing.
I think you're gonna
Time
get a
to
lot of
begin.
sex either way.
Time to begin.
That's what
I
I
don't think it has to mean anything. I think
It's
it's
a
lot of
win-win
sex.
for Arlo.
Yeah, it is.
Correct.
Poor baby.
He's like, you better be
boy.
prepared because we're gonna put this off as long as possible.
I thought he was still talking about the tattoo in his back. I felt so bad. I was like, oh, I do know the one on your thighs.
Oh yeah, but that was good. That was fun narratively. Isn't that fun? He got that first dad and a wolf, and he's just stabbed
Yeah.
or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. And hey, there can be bad werewolves that you want to stab.
Then he has
Nothing
a-
wrong with
he
that.
has a-
Doesn't mean they
And also,
all
kids
bad
still
werewolves are bad.
represent,
Ooh.
yeah, an older
Oh.
version of him.
Those are his two calf tattoos. He has the three-headed dog on one side, and then the
The
flower on the
head.
other one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's sick as fuck.
his
The
I have-
hibiscus-
Been there all
I have the
along.
actual. Yeah, I have the actual tattoo. I'll have to send it. I'll send it to there.
Oh,
It's
Gorgeous.
beautiful. It's beautiful.
Oh my god. What the
Oh.
fuck just happened?
You guys
Lots.
are great. I love you guys.
you're great, Haley. I love you.
I love you so much. What the fuck?
I just want to say that you guys are my best friends.
I love you guys.
Oh my god,
What the heck?
What the
Best
fuck?
friends.
You're my best friend.
Where's the star?
love of
period.
my life right here on the screen. There's no one in the
Yeah.
world that compares.
All of you.
This is true. I love you guys.
Love
You guys are the
you.
loves
I'm
of my
like,
life.
I hugging all of you.
I put you
I
all in my
forgot it.
hand just like this,
I
and then
could
I
scoop it
Put
up,
it in my hand and I scoop you
crush
guys
you.
Chat was crying
And
with
then I
us, so that's
kissed-
great.
Crush you.
Yeah, I believe
Come
it.
on,
That
you.
fucking.
I'm gonna check on Shervy real quick. I'll be right back.
Thank you.
God, that fucking mud scene.
No,
Yeah,
I'm still not recovered. I
Damn.
probably
he
also
asked
never
her,
will be.
He asked her if there was anything that she's ever wanted him to say.
And all she ever
And he
wanted
didn't
him to
even
say
care.
was, "I'm coming back."
He didn't even care what it was. He was just like, let me just do this for you. Because he's that kind
Yeah.
of person.
I'm getting McDonald's.
Oh, fuck yeah.
McDonald's.
I feel like I
Like,
need
I
it.
might go
I
do
need
that
it.
too.
I fucking should.
I might go do that.
He
too.
made it to our bed. He's doing good.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
hell
good. He's in
yeah.
bed?
He's in our, yeah, he's in our bed
Ooh,
now.
I'm gonna make
Good.
So he's all
I'm gonna
good.
make cheesy garlic bread when I'm home. In my air
Whoa.
fryer.
Good shit.
Delicious. I love
Well,
air fryer.
we are almost done, so
Yeah,
I'm gonna
roasting.
cry.
it's all you, Haley.
It's all me.
Alright.
Yeah.
Bring
You
it
wanna
on
go first?
home.
So look out there.
For a little bit
Soldier.
of context, Arya, Talia doesn't ask any questions. She's very like,
Yeah.
she's like, okay.
Arya basically just tells her, like, bare bones, Arlo is my best friend.
Oh.
All of his siblings are incredibly powerful, and we are going to their paradise. This is their home. Please don't ask many questions.
Mhm.
If you have them when we get there, you can ask me them privately. But we're guests.
Yeah.
Oh, and also, you're going to be meeting your mother-in-law.
Oh.
Oh, that part's
Oh, real
that's-
quick,
What a
Oh,
real
forgot about
kicker.
that. Forgot
That's a
about that.
doozy.
And she just says,
Also, I just shook
I
hands
know
with
it's
father-in-law.
I know it's scary.
I believe
She
that.
really is quite lovely. And it's going to be all right. He's different now. Or she's different now.
Talia in true Talia fashion, like, she doesn't really react much. It's like, it's that, like, she's nodding for the rest of it. And she's nodding very understandably. Like she
That's
she
a
gets
safe
it.
That's a safe bet for her
Yeah.
though. She feels very comfortable with
Yeah,
that.
Talia's
vibe.
good at respecting, like, you know,
Authority.
and boundaries
Yeah.
when she needs to.
This is true.
And so she just nods. And then when you say that, her eyes, like, widen for a second. She straightens,
She's gonna love you.
but she nods.
She loves me. And it's gonna be okay. Okay? Just trust me.
Fine. And she just nods.
Thank you. Thank you for earlier. With the brush. It was very nice.
I'm trying.
I appreciate it.
It is not second nature, so I am trying to make it second nature.
I can tell.
And I think she turns and she starts kind of gathering, like, the things she wants into, like, a little bag.
Yeah. She kind of probably helps her a little bit, just like handing her things.
Sweet.
Just like in the very, like, oh, we used to do this.
Yeah.
We used to do this at home, and so I know how to pack your bag.
That's soft. Well.
Whenever she'd go on little work trips, Arya would probably help her
Oh, for sure.
pack her bag.
For sure.
So she knows how she likes things.
Well.
Yeah, but then after that, after everybody's ready, she probably just does the. Do we usually say Gravelberry Lake?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Say,
okay,
like,
Gravelberry
you
Lake.
say Gravelberry Lake.
I imagine when
London
we're packing up,
first.
like, the entire camp is just dead fucking silent.
Yeah.
Yeah. No one's
Yeah.
talking.
Heavy silence.
Heavy.
Heavy silence.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, as soon as we're all ready, though, that's what she does. Tosses it, and then we go. So
Okay.
I think Whit, like, looks around for Ophelia, but, like, she's not there then.
she's gone. But every little puddle on the floor probably scares you to step in.
Yeah. She's just very
I wanna
careful.
step in her.
Is the dress
Dress is
still
just
like where it
there.
is?
Yeah.
Okay, real quick, can Witch just go and place it like next to the statue or like on like the rocks next to it?
Yeah.
Just to say goodbye, kind of.
Yeah. she was all like, I'm gonna pursue him, and then she's like, I can't
I
fucking
can't
follow
follow
you.
you.
Go where?
Don't go where I can't follow.
And I think that's narratively, metaphorically beautiful
Yeah.
because where
Metaphorically.
he was going, metaphorically, where he was going, she like couldn't follow.
Yeah.
Literally, like
It was also like, it's also like, if you know, if everything does work out okay, it's his fresh start. Like it's his
Yeah.
new
Yeah.
new
he
start.
needs a
In
full,
like a nice new
full
place where nobody
reset.
knows him.
Yeah.
He doesn't
Yeah.
know anybody. He can
Yeah.
start fresh again, like
And that's
he
the
did at
beauty of
Ravenwood.
it.
Yeah.
He can figure out who he wants to be now.
Anyways,
Let's move on from that.
yeah, let's move on from that. Okay,
Packed up, we're leaving.
well, with that, Arya. Oh, and definitely, Dimitri definitely is tense at your side, Arlo, after his conversation with Luther.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, but I think, like, any look he gives you is just this, like, it's, like, a little bit of, like, a, like, he seems frustrated. Not at Arlo, but he just seems frustrated.
Yeah, of course.
But also just, like, still a little bit, like, panicked and overwhelmed. Like, he's just in this state.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, he's in the state where he's a little bit, like, he's, like,
You
bouncing
can also be
a bit.
frustrated at Arlo. That's okay too.
Oh, he's not. He's just impatient, and he doesn't know what he's impatient about. And so he's bouncing a little bit.
Sure.
But yeah.
Does
Arya.
he seem like if I were to like give any physical contact, it would be like not the move?
I think.
Like-
What contact were you thinking?
Just like hand around forearm, hand around.
Okay,
hand.
that's exactly where I was gonna. Okay, because I was
You know
gonna say
ass.
I think. Whoa. I think. I was gonna say hand in hand. I think would be too much, but like hand on his forearm, I think would be grounding.
Okay, cool. That's what
Yeah.
Arlo would probably do first.
Cool.
All right,
Yeah.
he'll do that.
You
Thank
said that immediately, and I was like, "That, yeah,
That's
you,
it.
You get it.
I know my boy. I know my man.
You know that boy."
Yeah.
And Arya, you say the words, and you smash the portal sphere. And Luther seems like he's keeping a respectable distance, and he's probably staying back a little bit by like Talia and following. But there is this almost like hopeful, like curious / excited look on his face, because he's like, is this actually for real kind of vibe?
Sure.
Because it's a surreal thought, obviously. Yeah, you reel up.
I will.
We're reeling up.
Reeling up. But Arya, you smash the portal sphere, and
I do.
once again a portal appears in the cave, and it casts the cave in that just like luminescent like white glow, and then it just like fizzles as you all walk through, and it closes behind you as you kind of grab the portal sphere and finish stepping all the way inside. And you are back in that familiar meadow, and you feel like that chill from the autumn air. And you see that a lot more of the leaves are like starting to fall from the trees, and starting to kind of collect in the meadow as well, just like across all the flowers that are kind of like a bit more gray from the weather. Probably very fitting for the vibe right now. And I guess from here, the floor is kind of yours, Andromeda, and also the group for like where you end things off.
I feel like Andromeda would kind of stop as everyone's kind of starts like we get out of the portal, and then
Yeah.
we start kind of merging towards the entrance of paradise.
Yeah.
And I think she kind of stops and does like a little like, as the group's kind of walking, she's like, "Hey,
Hi. You good?
I'm gonna stay out here for now.
You gonna talk to him?
Yeah.
I wish you
No.
luck.
Oh. Remind me after. I have some information you may want to know, but I don't know if you want to go into this conversation with him with it. I'd rather him tell you.
Okay.
But if he doesn't, or if there's something that you don't find alarming that he tells you, I will tell you when you get out of the conversation.
Is it something dangerous?
Possibly.
It's already alarming.
Eminent?
I'm going to give Tobias the benefit of the doubt.
Okay.
It's
You know
fine.
what? Maybe I'll learn. Maybe after. Maybe after.
Absolutely after. If he doesn't, absolutely after.
Can you tell me?
Sometimes
Yeah.
Sorry,
Tell
just
Arlo.
a side look.
tell Arlo. It's like
It's like the
telling.
Joey thing of like, you already know.
I just want him. I want the first time that you hear it to be from him, just in case, because he
Alright.
obviously may have a different way of saying it. So
Of delivering it. He
yes,
does.
he usually does.
Okay.
Okay. Good luck.
She just nods and she just
But has no idea like where they are. Did
Yeah,
not
it
even see
does not know this
Andromeda
information.
What is information that Arya
That
said?
Tobias was contacting all of Ulrich's
Yeah.
workers to get
Because
information on the
he also said
fucking-
to Andromeda last episode,
like,
he was like,
"Woo!"
you don't know the links that I went to
That
Yeah.
to find
Yeah.
this out for you. Yeah.
But Arya wants to give
Which is extreme considering it
Yikes,
caught
yikes,
Ulrich's
yikes.
attention.
Yeah.
exactly. It caught Ulrich's attention.
So he really
but
wanted this.
He
Really
was also
meant a
going to
lot to
ask,
him.
but
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, Rick
have.
doesn't even know the Elder's dead.
Yeah, no, he knows nothing.
oh no,
he'll learn.
We'll tell him. We'll tell him.
They're gonna they
Yep.
start of next season. They'll give him the little catch me up.
Little
Give
lowdown.
him
yeah. Not right now.
Yeah.
Right now.
He didn't need it. He didn't need it right now either.
It's like
No.
I'll find out.
Just like
if I learn, I learn.
I'll learn. I have no notes for this conversation, so we're just gonna.
oh boy, howdy.
Because
Fuck
I
it,
have no
free
idea
ball
what
it.
you're gonna do, so we're
Salute
just
both of
gonna.
Me
you.
neither.
You
Me
have
neither.
got this.
You know,
Ahead of time,
Me
I love
fucking
you
neither.
a lot.
I love
oh,
you
and I was
too.
also gonna say that I think this does almost make a little like it makes sense for her, because I think it's
Yeah.
like if she's going into this after like the interaction she had with Ophelia / like Lilia, and then like the talk she had with the gang, and then this with Mud, it's almost like I feel like, especially with Mud leaving, it's almost that like. You know how when you realize when you lose someone, you're like, okay, like I don't want to lose this person, these other
Yeah.
people that are like so important to
Yeah.
me, and it's like that vibe. In case you need any validation
that
there, because I know
energy.
you were
Oh,
like,
yeah.
like her talking to him like right after this, but I think it makes sense. It's like she's
makes
like
sense narratively.
what she cherishes. Yeah, she's like
Yep.
aware of that. Yeah,
And she cherishes him. For
Yeah,
real.
she do.
Yeah. I think she's gonna like turn and kind of depart from the group and start walking back to the usual clearing that they meet
Yeah.
in.
Their little spot.
And I think she takes like a good like 10 minutes to kind of like, you know, like center herself and stuff and kind of like
Yeah.
chill out.
Yeah.
I think she's trying to go to the her little mind space, but obviously not actually going to her mind space, but
Yeah.
like, you know, healthy coping mechanisms.
Yeah,
of,
yeah,
like,
yeah. She's thinking about
regulating.
the little thing. Yeah. The
Yeah.
little grove.
Because that mud thing really took her out. Really fucking took her
Yeah,
out.
She's trying to recenter.
Lethal shot.
Shot to the heart.
And yeah,
You get me. You
I
get
think
me.
she takes out the blood vial. And she's gonna stare down at it at her hands for like a while. And then she's gonna move and she's gonna like take off the cloak
Mm,
that he gave her.
yeah.
And she's gonna kind of fold it nicely on the ground, like a nice little patch of grass and stuff, so it doesn't get dirty from like, you know, dirt and stuff. And she's gonna put the blood vial on top of the cloak. And then she's gonna like nod. And then she's gonna start moving and she's gonna go start collecting. Is it like misting? Is it like rainy still, or is it kind of
I think it's
dry?
that like sort of fogginess of like fall. So like
Yeah.
there's like an element of like kind of fog in like the trees, like the more denser woods, but it's so I guess a little misty because of that.
Yeah.
But otherwise it's like it's pretty chilly. It's probably like that wet chill. Yeah, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, and she's gonna try to find like sticks and like little like logs and stuff if
Mm.
possible of trees that are as dry as
Yeah,
can
yeah, yeah.
be. And she's gonna start picking it up and just very methodically putting it in a pile on the ground.
and then moving and picking up some more until she has a good, decent, sizable pile.
Yeah.
And I like to think in my brain,
Yeah.
canonically, that since her and Alder spent a lot of time out in the wilderness, that he
Yeah.
taught her some like survival
Oh yeah,
skills.
for
and
sure.
like
They also lit one together in the grove when they were
yeah,
there.
they did
Yeah.
do that.
They did
And
that.
she
Can I
finds
be
like
so
a sharp
obnoxious
rock.
really fast?
Yeah.
No,
My
please.
McDonald's is right there. It'll only take 26 seconds. I just
Oh,
want
you're
to say
good.
it.
You're
I don't
You're
wanna
good.
say
You're
it.
good. You're good.
Okay, I'm gonna be so
I was like,
fast.
oh, that was
You're good, you're
fast.
good, you're
What the
good.
fuck?
That was really fast. I
Holy
mean,
shit. Oh,
the
that's
big
fair.
city life.
That's true,
McDonald's
that's
is
true,
right around
yeah.
the corner.
Everything's pretty close. Yeah, that's true.
McDonald's on every corner, as far as the eye can
Yeah,
see.
speedy
I
as
forgot
hell.
how hot these chips are. I like actually, my mouth is like actually really hot right now.
Yeah, burning. Can I
agree.
ask for
Crazy.
the biggest favor, Jazz, really quick? While Theo's doing that, could you get me
Always.
like there's the rest of the tea that's in the fridge? Could you
Yeah.
grab that for me?
Mhm.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I ran out of sippies a long time ago, and I'm like, thick.
And you
I'm-
didn't
I'm-
tell me.
This
That's
is
my job.
my final LaCroix. This much left.
Not the final LaCroix.
It's the final
Ah.
hour.
How you doing, Vay? You sticking with us?
Ooh.
Doing okay? Doing okay? Okay.
Emotionally devastated, but like I'm fine.
Yeah,
Real.
that's
That
really
was
real.
fucking beautiful.
I'm just
my
like,
God.
Oh,
I didn't know
love
what
you.
you said.
it had It's fine. It was just Gabe. You can put it in.
Down it.
Wow, thank you.
You was
Table
Stiffy
size.
What
Madame.
service? Do you
Table
see
size.
this chat?
You
Wow.
better
Wow.
well.
Thank you. Thank
better-
you.
better snip well.
The finest of the Miller's tea.
Wow,
Wait,
wow,
you
wow.
are
This
for it.
commercial's great.
That
I've watched
shit-
this 10,000 times.
Yes,
Put the
be
thing so
our
it's like
guest
you can
with
see
our
it as you
service.
This isn't a
and
chocolate
then
milkshake,
you
this
gotta
is
do
the
it over, and
Coca-Cola.
then
Oh,
with a
that's
napkin
fucked
here,
up.
you wipe it
That's
off.
fucked
Sorry, they
up.
gave
Who did
Theo the
that?
wrong
Who did
drink.
that
Did you
to
get
you?
your? I hope you got your.
This is not the table size.
Chocolate shake. Chocolate shake.
Listen, I don't even drink Coca-Cola.
This is
Oh,
not the table size.
I'll drink it. Just send it over to me.
Oh, this is home.
Well, I got my
Milo's,
This is
sponsor
so
us, Milo's,
hard.
and McDonald's.
McDonald's, but also Milo's.
Sponsors is
bitter.
sponsors.
Yeah,
I
yes.
just can barely hear
Yeah.
you because of these headphones.
Oh,
Every
you're
time,
talking about
every
that
time.
earlier,
It's
Yeah,
okay.
yes.
We are kids.
With our
We are
service,
kids.
who's it just?
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
I am knocking around your neck, Shoddy, and will.
Shoddy.
Shoddy.
We both been there.
Shoddy.
Guys, I'm
And
scared.
will provide the.
Me
Hey, no,
too.
you're good. You're gonna
Did you guys hear that? I'm
Jazz,
scared.
Thank you for the
The
tea.
ghost.
Jazz, thank you for the tea. Thank you for the tea.
Jazzy the realest.
Jazz, thank you for the tea.
Jazz, thank you
Do
for
your
the
French
tea.
accent again. Do your French accent again.
Oh, this is the table size service you are expecting. This is so trash. Absolute fucking trash.
Wow.
I think I should play Juliet actually.
That was.
yes.
Fucking
Oh,
trash.
the audacity.
The
This is so fucking
audacity.
crazy.
That's good. That's good.
Guys, what do
I
I
love
do?
Ratatouille.
Français. This is so stupid.
What do you do? What do you
Good
do? What
luck.
do you do?
What do I do?
What do you
Do
do?
good.
What do you do, little French
Do
girl?
good.
What do you
Pick
do?
me like one of your French girls.
Oh.
What?
Wow.
Maybe I should.
I'm just gonna
Maybe
go.
I should just get naked. Maybe I should just get naked.
Okay,
I'm
hey,
not-
hey, Haley.
I need you to put that part of Andromeda in the fucking back
Gotta
seat.
go.
Yeah,
Gotta
lock
go.
that.
Gone.
Lock
She's
that.
fucking
Lock
gone.
that away.
He's in the trunk.
He's
I'm
gone.
locking in. I'm locking
We
in.
put her in the boot, love. She's in the
Okay.
boot.
In a bit of.
In the
And
boot.
she can come out. She can come out soon.
After.
Not right
After.
now. Not right now.
Later.
No, right now, darling. After.
No, no, darling.
No, darling.
Right again, darling.
Just remember
Um,
Arya going, no, darling.
No, darling.
No, darling.
No. Ooh,
Good luck.
all right.
Fire.
So she fire. She
Fire.
put together this nice sizable fire,
Hell yeah.
and she's gonna take a little sharp rock and do the little until she gets
Damn right.
it.
Damn right.
You know, nice
Yeah.
fire.
Nice little fire
Um,
going. And it's
Because he built her one
nice, probably
the
too.
other day,
Yeah, he did.
and now
uh,
she's building him one.
Oops. Chilly
Today.
outside.
So
Building you a fire.
yeah.
Okay.
I think she sits there
Sorry, I
for a
said-
while.
No, you're good. Jazz sent me a gif of the roasty toasty princess.
Oh my
The-
god.
She had to-
chat, but I forgot that
yeah,
that was
you sent
open.
it to me. That's
I'm
fine.
sorry.
It's okay. I was just
I was
meeting my
like, why
Discord
did
real quick.
anybody see it yet? That's so funny. I thought they would love this shit. Sorry. Continue.
And
You're fine.
he,
You're fine. We do love that shit.
I'm getting in the Andromeda
You're
headspace.
doing great. You're doing great.
It's a deep and
I
dark
have to-
place
Andromeda
in there.
I have to get there too. You're fine.
It's a dark place in there.
The cabaret.
Oh, you're so right.
No, put Sally Bowles in the back. We are not.
She's here. No,
No, she's not. Leave her in the back.
She's there. Actually, she's still right now. She like picks up the blood vial. She stares into the fire for a while, like an abnormal amount of time. And then but I think there's a thing inside her that she's staring at the fire,
Yeah.
but it's not the same. It's not the right shade. It's not from the right source.
It's not purple.
And I think she kind of like looks at her hand and like reaches her hand out to the flames and goes to put her hand like creeping towards
Mm-hmm.
the fire just a little bit, just to see if anything happens.
As your fingers meet the flames, you feel the heat, but you don't feel anything burning.
And her hand lingers there for a little bit, and then she sticks it in further.
They just lick
Nothing.
around your fingers. But it doesn't hurt. It just feels like burning. Actually, in fact, it feels similar to the burning that you felt in those little visions.
She pulls her hand out.
That you got from Tobias.
Yeah. Bias.
Tobias.
And like with like a renewed
Mm,
feeling of some sort within her,
yeah.
she reaches over, grabs the blood vial, picks up the cloak, kind of shakes it out a little bit. If there's a little bit of dew collected on it,
Yeah.
make sure it's not dirty. And then she goes and wraps it around herself,
Mm.
ties it off. She's gonna raise the blood vial up.
Hello. I'm here now. I'm here. Back in the place where we usually meet. The clearing. My mind, it's my own again, and Tobias, I can clearly say, because I am me right now, I'm back. I'm just me again. It wasn't from what I saw. It wasn't that. But I think it's better if I say it to your face rather than saying it into a little blood vial. So, fuck.
I think before you can even get fuck out, and
Yeah.
before you can even finish the sentence of like, I think it's better if I say it to your. Oh, am I echoing on? Hello, hello.
Yeah.
Where am I echoing? I think I'm echoing on.
echoing?
Oh, it's only
I'm-
echoing for me, which was weird. But oh no, you're good now. You're good now. I think. Yeah, I think it just happened for a second. We're good. We're good. Before you can even get out like the
A mystery.
a mystery. Before you can even get out like the I think I should say it to your face. It's like you get out. I think I should say it to your face.
Mhm.
Just like directly, kind of like the way that you're facing,
Mhm.
with like the blood vial lifted, like I imagine just kind of like this. Is just like the little noise, and you just see like probably I guess in your vision just like his legs basically.
Yeah,
standing
and
there.
she's sitting on the ground.
Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. So then definitely.
Yeah.
And I assume she looks up at him,
Yeah, she does.
Okay.
Like immediately.
and it's the mask. It's the blue eyes
Yeah.
and the like kind of perfectly coiffed like blonde hair. And he's standing there, and his arms are just kind of crossed. He's just
Mhm.
looking at you.
she's gonna like reach and tuck it
Mm.
in. And she's gonna move to stand up. Oh, it's 11:11. Make a wish.
Oh, it's not for me.
All right,
Good job.
we're good.
Make a wish about this conversation.
I knew exactly
And
what that
she-
wish was about.
I didn't say it out loud. I didn't say it out loud. And she's gonna stand up. No more pretty metaphor. No more waxing poetic. I have words, simple words, for you. When I did those visions twice, the first one, something went wrong. Something went really horribly wrong. And when I was pulled out of it, my brain is like, no metaphor, my brain got fucked up from it. A bit. Scrambled about, literally. I wasn't myself. I was bouncing in between seeing my mother being suffocated, feeling the sick pleasure of the person who was doing it, seeing the melting face of Varys, whatever the fuck his name is. I don't care about a dead old tree at this point. And when you offered out your hand, I still don't know if you truly wanted me to take it, and I don't think you did. I think you wanted me to deny you. And I should have. I should have done that. That would have been the right, sensible, smart, sound of mind thing to do, but I wasn't. I was so fucked in that moment, Tobias. Utterly. That all I could see was your face. And my brain was just searching for truth. There. And your hands were warm. And I was like a moth to the flame. And when I looked, it is not that I couldn't, that I wouldn't. It is not that I've seen all of that and that I look at you any different, for good or for worse. It happened. And it is a pain that carries. And it is a pain I couldn't even fathom how to process. And it was many memories. It wasn't just one singular memory, like when I saw through the elder's eyes. A moment. Usually it's just a moment, a breath, a memory, and it's done. Because when I looked, Tobias, what I looked for, sometimes I can choose what I look for. When I saw the light of your soul in my brother's hand, it's beautiful. It was beautiful. Hear whatever the fuck I said to you then. And it's true. I wanted to know what made up that light. What was at the core of that light? What drove it? What it was made of? What you are made of? What has happened to you? And it showed me my power, this gift, I looked and I saw not everything,
Not at everything that has happened to you. But whatever controls it, what it deemed important. And I saw, and I came back, and I wasn't back. I wasn't. Not truly. And I tried to get back to you. Not even just to you, to my body, to my eyes, to my memories. But I was scrambled up. And all I could see was so many people invading your space. And I was among them. An invader, a parasite. Something that takes too much. So I was so unraveled, and the last thing I wanted was for you to waste your breath pitying me. Because did I deserve it? Really, truly, after what I did? No, I don't. Why would I put that on you? To coddle me? Oh, Andromeda, I'm so sorry you had to go through that. I'm so sorry you've unraveled in front of me. I'm sorry. I don't want to hear it from you. Because that is the most It's just something more unfair on top of everything. So I left, sang my pretty little bird song, and walked away. Like what she said, disgusting, pathetic bird.
Is that all? You done?
Done.
Are you sure you don't want to flavor it with anything else? Shame.
A few things more, but I've talked your ear off.
Oh, last I checked, they're still there. You know, after that little vision with your mother, sorry, by the way, you did ask me, you were sound of mind enough to say, I don't want to take from you if you don't want it, Tobias. There was a part of you that was so aware, enough that you could ask that question. And what did you do? Kept asking the question. You kept pushing. Kept really wanting to see if I really was serious about the whole thing. And then you did it. And I never even said I wanted it. Oh, but you did say that you are addicted to seeing, right? You are addicted to looking. And you looked. And you crawled into my mind. The one thing I have been avoiding. The one thing I've always wanted to avoid. Having someone in my mind again.
Why did you offer out the hand?
It was a test, Andromeda.
Why are you always testing me?
Why am I always testing you? Why?
The changing of the deal. It was a test, was it not? This, a test. Why?
Because I know the right answer. And you choose wrong every time. That's why. You just couldn't resist, could you? And then you stand there, and you stand here, and you say you saw so much. Your little power let you see so much. That I was so willing to tell you. With my words. I just need time. God forbid I wanted a little bit of time. Because I thought we were cultivating something here. Growing a little garden, perhaps.
Is it gone? Is it withered? Is the soil barren? No hope? Truly?
Why are you asking?
I want to know. Because it is not.
And if I turn around and say no, what then? What does it fix? Doesn't fix your fuck up.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't. There are no words that could. No, I'm sorry's. No explanations. No reasons, excuses.
You were not supposed to be like this. You're supposed to be different. My different.
I am yours.
And then the second that I let you take, you take. Take. The second I trusted you to see my real face, you take from him too. Every single time. And all I do is give.
I took from him. Did I not give too? When I saw your real face, did I not give too?
You gave plenty.
Plenty, but was it enough? Was it more I could have done?
Felt like enough.
Felt like it.
I don't know what enough is. I don't know. All I know is pushing the limits. All I know is testing. This is no other way. I don't know what's real, Andromeda. I don't know. You said your brain was scrambled. How do you think mine is? Do you know the first thought that came to my mind yesterday when you told me that Arya was making some sort of trade with Ulrich for a heart? Do you know the first thought that came to my mind? And I was outraged. I was...
That you would have been the trade.
No. I was infuriated and you told me that. And there was a part of me that softened because I thought, oh, he's trying to save me. He's trying to save me. He is letting the sword be destroyed so that nothing can kill me. And I believe it.
Is it in there, that feeling?
I believe it so thoroughly.
In your heart, in your mind, in your veins.
Well, you saw, didn't you? So what's the point? Why should I use my words to tell you? You saw. You saw everything that makes up me, everything that makes up Tobias.
Like I said, it wasn't everything. It's not everything, and it never will be everything.
No, but somehow you looked at me, you took one look, and you said, I'm overcrowding you, and you left. How?
Didn't you say I had my claws in you?
Yeah, and I said mine were bigger.
Okay, well,
I said I have claws
what does that
too.
mean?
Do you not
What does that
assume that
mean?
maybe my claws are in you? Hmm?
They are.
You start the metaphors. If I metaphor back, it's on you.
Well, I like your metaphor.
Stop.
I won't start. I'm afraid.
What?
Being too much. Taking too much.
That's not my problem. That's not my problem. I'm not going to hang around for you to fix that. If you want something, you fix it.
Don't.
If you think you're too much, you ignore it.
No. Right.
Yeah. You think about what someone else wants, maybe. Just a little. Me. Maybe. Just a little.
What would you have done if I stuck around? If I collapsed onto the floor, unraveled, spouting metaphor, pretty metaphor after pretty metaphor? Because all I could feel were abstract feelings.
I still would have left. Because that's not my problem. Because you looked. What became of you after that moment? Couldn't give a shit. Truly couldn't. Sorry that your mind got scrambled by looking in mine. Am I supposed to feel sorry? You left so that I wouldn't pity you. You really think that worked? Should have never done it. You should have never done it. I wish for all the world that I never offered you my hand. Because that offering you that hurts more than anything.
When?
Fuck Calypso, fuck Ulrich. You looked. And I told you that I would never let you look.
Why did you?
I didn't even break your wrist. I could have. And yet.
I would have been mad. If you broke my wrist, I would have been mad.
Would you?
Not going to lie to you. And I'm mad. I know I said thank you for finding that elder for me, and really, thank you. You did. You did it. You spent your time
I did.
doing that for me.
Mm.
But why do that? Why melt his face in front of me?
Why?
I
Why
know
talk
why.
to Calypso? Simple answers to simple questions, really. Something we both communicated. That this was something you wanted to do for yourself. Killing the elders. Saving your home. And then I communicated. Not to Dr. Calypso. An eye for an eye, you could say. Maybe you had to go a step farther. How do I get you back for that one? Oh, I have an idea, actually. Do you want to
What
know?
is?
You want to know? Break the blood vial. Break it. Shatter it with a stone.
And what will that do?
Prove a point.
What is the point?
What is the point? The point is silencing a little voice in my mind that tells me you care about it more than you care about me.
Is that truly what you think?
Like I said, little voice in my mind.
You think I care more about a little vial of blood than you, Tobias?
Yeah, I do.
She takes the blood vial out. She walks over. She grabs the stone. She puts it on the ground. She raises the stone up.
Okay.
And she looks at him. She's like, it's always been you. It's never been this.
And she slams it down onto the blood vial.
Damn. Okay. He almost he flinches. Like it's like he watches and he watches it shatter and he like flinches back almost like very, I don't want to say childlike, but a little childlike.
Yeah.
He makes me sad. He just stares.
She's like holding the rock. I feel like some shards of glass had gotten
Yeah.
into her fingers
And
and stuff.
That ever-present burning that you feel is gone. It just vanishes. And that like warmth that you've probably gotten so used to that you didn't even realize now is gone, that you feel so cold all of a sudden.
And I think she starts like shaking.
Mm.
And she goes to like grab the cloak.
Cold. It's empty. It's always been you.
And she's gonna like drop the rock on the ground, like covered in his blood, and her blood cue was there.
The mix.
I don't love a dying bird. Tortured beyond belief. I see within you just time. I see time. Whatever it holds, however bright, however dark, it is just there.
She's gonna like look up from where she's kneeling on the ground, like up at him.
You. Where is that man who stood in my dorm and cut his hand to make a deal with me for his body back? I don't think that man wants to go rot among the corpses in a mausoleum, day in, day out. Where are his plans? Where is the life in him that he so desperately wanted?
He realized he doesn't want it anymore.
That is not what I see, and I don't quite believe that.
Maybe it's easier being told what to do.
The order from me will never come. I will never tell you what to do. And I do not boast that I'm the only one that sees you. Quite the opposite. I want everyone to see you. Not to pity, not to Kotal. See you.
She's gonna stand up from the ground, and she's kind of standing over where the blood vial is cracked and
Yeah.
gone.
No.
She's gonna walk over, not even looking at him now,
Yeah.
next to the fire. She's gonna crouch down next to it and stick her hand all the way all straight to the embers.
It doesn't burn.
Mm-hmm.
You just feel the tickle of the flames again.
She like is confused, and she sticks her other hand in,
Same thing.
and she grasps like any like burnt log or like of the wood and stuff. Now it's like kind of charred and to like ashes, and she pulls out the ashes.
Hot, like in the way that it like startles you. But
Yeah.
it like doesn't burn your skin.
It's not searing.
Yeah. It like it hurts a bit, but like it doesn't like actually burn.
Yeah.
He's just watching you.
She pulls out like the ashes, and she's holding them. They're still kind of like glowing.
I built a fire. You built me a fire.
Does a little waggle of his finger and it turns purple.
And there's like a fucking like exhale of air that she can feel that kind of moves through her.
It's yours.
And she's gonna set the ashes down back on the ground, and she's gonna like move up, and her hands are covered in like fucking soot.
Yeah.
She like looks at him.
Little ash.
It's yours.
What?
Me. Whatever that is. You've truly done it. Everyone else is ruined. I am ruined. And I don't know what the fire thing means. She's gonna like raise up her hands.
He just looks.
I thought it was from that. And the deal, I'm going to contact somebody. Specializes in them. So I'm doing that.
Is he the only one that matters?
Who?
The man that stood in your dorm.
The only one that matters. Time is weird. My heart is a really fucking weird place.
It's not my problem, Andromeda.
It is not your problem, but it is truth. You matter. To me.
I can't get these words out of my head. that I change when I'm vulnerable with you, when I'm honest. Words that you said and you apologize for, but they ring in my head constantly. And you looked and you left. And I thought that you running from my true face would hurt the most. And then you didn't do that. But the idea that you took a look into my mind and ran.
I didn't run from that.
And you can stand there and you can explain that over and over and over.
I don't lie to you.
That in and of itself is a lie. Why did you look? Why did you have to look?
Do you want the simple, honest truth?
You're going to lie?
Never.
Then why even bother asking?
Because it's just a warning. It is simple and it is honest. Your hand was warm, and I was looking into a mask, and I wanted to see underneath.
You could have just asked.
I could have. Couldn't I? I could have.
You should
As simple
have.
as that. Like I could have asked about the deal. Do you actually want that, Tobias? Is this chaining you to me, Tobias? But I attached the chain anyways and assumed.
Yeah, but it didn't matter then. It didn't matter.
There's an ad playing.
Well, that was a good stopping point. That was a good little.
Are you here? All right.
Sorry, I know we barrel on as these two guys.
I'm so sorry, guys.
Feel free to yell at us.
True. You're right.
It's a fucking soap opera over here.
Fucking
Yeah, yell at you to
telenovela, and I
keep
love
going.
it.
Keep going.
Keep going.
Takes a breath. The man that I am, I do spend my days in a mausoleum, rotting amongst corpses. Every day I consider tracking him down, groveling on my knees to not think anymore. Every day. Every single hour of every single day. I think about it. And I act out, and I cause problems, and I dig holes for myself. Holes that I know just connect to tunnels, and tunnels that I know just connect back to him.
Can I tell you a secret?
He just sighs. He looks at you. What?
I think about going back to the Grove, resuming my old life, living under the false fantasy they've planted in my brain, succumbing to whatever ritual they have planned for me, happily, with a smile, because it is all I've ever known. It is how I was groomed, how I grew up. But there's nothing there. If you go back to the past, there is nobody there. It is empty, and it will suck you dry of all life you want for yourself. I refuse to rot amongst trees that did not love me. Truly. Fully. And yes, it is a pain in the fucking ass to make free will decisions every single day of my life. And I'm still learning. Collateral damage, the impact of my actions on my friends. Everyone. Not even just my friends, strangers. Their lives. Everything is a butterfly effect of consequence. And I may have visions of the future, but I am not the most forward-thinking person. But still, I will not rot, give up, die, be consumed, even by my own hand. I don't want to leave my friends. I'm sure they would much prefer to. I know they will not want to. Love a hollow corpse. Reduced to nothing.
What do I have? I have you and him. No friends to love me. And no friends to wait around for a hollow corpse. And you took. And he takes.
Took and takes. Past and present tense.
And you think you won't do it again? I'm an easy target.
You're not a target. You're not some prey I'm hunting in the swamp.
I don't know where to go.
She's gonna move, stand by the fire, and sit down.
Yeah.
She's gonna move a hand and pat the spot a good distance away from her, not like right next to her, like, oh, come here, but like,
yeah.
You don't have to decide right now. If you want to, you can just sit and look at the fire with me.
I think you have a perception of me that's wrong. I think you keep on perceiving and not actually seeing, Andromeda.
What is right in front of me?
That's just it. It's not right in front of you.
Is it a place I've never seen? A dark mausoleum you go to? Or is it something that lives in you?
Everything, that's what you said. You said everything. That is your perception. Is it?
What is... What is...
I've mucked some things up. Talked to some people I shouldn't have talked to find out where your elder friend is.
Who?
And I was not nice about it.
Ooh. Who?
People I used to work with.
Under him.
For him.
Will this have a consequence?
My consequence. It's fine.
She stands back up again. She walks forward towards him.
He's just looking down.
I'll look over your shoulder.
No, we're starting over.
We are.
We're starting over. Completely. You've put me back to square one. Do you understand?
Okay.
We're playing hopscotch, and I was in the middle, and now I'm back at square one.
I've never played hopscotch. What is that?
It's annoying. Gives you a headache. Also bouncing.
Is it... Okay. Whatever that is. That's it.
Children's game. Meant
Right.
for children.
Right.
Or immortal children.
Right.
Square one.
Square one. How will you find me?
When I want to.
Right. Okay.
I'm usually always around. Lingering.
You've always stayed longer. Longer than I thought. Even when you say, I'm leaving now, you stay. In my dorm, you stayed.
Yeah, well, that is, the crippling weight of not wanting to be alone. So, don't feel too special. You need to know that going forward, I don't trust you.
Right.
That's all. What, Andromeda?
I'm looking at you.
You're staring. You're thinking. It's really loud.
Honest question. Why do you not just kill me?
Really?
Dramatics.
Really? Really? We are back. We are back to that.
No, I'm just honestly asking.
Honestly asking. Why I don't just kill you. Seriously. Seriously.
No, I know the answer. I know. The answer, it's right there.
You knew all of this. You knew all of this. I told you when all of this started. I told you not to have expectations. I told you that I will not jump in front of a blade for you. You know all of this. So don't get sad puppy eyes. Don't do it. You're not allowed.
I'm not doing it.
You are doing it.
No, I'm not.
You are so clearly doing it. You are looking off wistfully, saying, you're thinking to yourself, oh, he will not do it because he needs Calypso out. Right? Is that where your mind went?
I'm not a tool.
Then what's the answer? You say you know the answer. What's the answer? What is the answer? What is it? Do you need to look through my mind again?
No, I don't
And then spit it out.
need to. I was wrong for asking.
We've been over that.
Because it is not like that.
Because it is not like that. Didn't you want Mud to do the same thing, right? No. Kill you, put you out of your misery.
No.
The moment you do something wrong.
No. I don't want to die. I don't.
Why don't you just kill me, Tobias? It's in your nature, after all, to just kill me. You were bred and made to be a fucking machine who kills people. That is what you are.
That is not your nature.
That is what I'm supposed to do to you. It is my nature. It's my nature entirely.
It is not.
No, you're right. My nature is to stand idly by and be a guard dog. Attack when told.
You are not a dog.
Put the muzzle on, though, when you're around
You are
people
not
that
a dog.
care so that he doesn't bite.
You are not a dog.
Put the leash on.
She goes and sits by the fire again.
Fair.
Like kind of
Fair.
moves her knees up,
Fair.
kind of hugs him around her chest.
You're not a dog. That elder, I almost ripped his tongue out. I should have done it.
Yeah, well, I almost did that last night, to be fair, so.
Ripped his tongue out.
No, mine. Stood there for a good while with a blade. Severely considered it. It's great, though, right, that I didn't. You took. Square one. Do you remember how our first meeting went? Made a deal. You said this poetic thing of, I see you. And then I vanished.
It was not everything.
And then I vanished.
Of pigment on your skin, I saw that, and my heart softened. A peek beneath the mask.
Do you look at him when you say that?
She, like, her gaze kind of flicks up to him.
He so purposefully, as he's looking at you, you see like the lightest bit of freckles appear and then disappear. Like before your eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like that. Just a peek. You don't need peeks anymore though, right? Because you took a gander at the whole thing. Nice to meet you, 𝐷𝐸𝐸𝐻𝐸𝐻𝐸 𝐶𝐸. I'm 𝐘𝐳𝐷𝐻𝐸𝐻𝐸. Should we make a deal? Should we shake on something?
You don't need to spill blood.
Fine. I think promptly after that I vanished though, so that's next on the list.
She's gonna stick a foot into the fire just to test it with her foot.
Nothing happens.
She pulls it back out.
Just so you know.
Her foot in.
Yeah, he watches you. Just so you know, if you did actually catch fire, I don't have a bucket of water, so you just have to deal with that.
I know it.
Just think maybe you should think things through before you do them, you know? Before you light the match, so to speak.
I'll take the consequence.
What was that you just said a little bit ago? I don't want to die. Another lie?
I don't lie to you.
Oh, there you go, lying again.
I don't want to die.
Oh. Sure. You pouting now?
I'm looking at the fire.
You're pouting.
This is not my pouting face. Why did you build it for me?
You built it.
No, not this one, the one before.
Because you were cold. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? When you ask me such questions, you make me feel as though I do not feel at all. Okay?
I was cold. I am cold.
Enjoy the fire.
Do you want your cloak back?
You haven't washed it, so no.
Haven't had the time for it yet, sorry.
I'm leaving Andromeda. Do you have anything that you want to say before I do? Anything?
You would hate it.
Oh, glad that is how you perceive me.
I love you.
Hate it. That's what you said.
We're at square one.
You're right. Because 𝐘𝐳𝐷𝐻𝐸𝐻𝐸 could not possibly love. 𝐘𝐳𝐷𝐻𝐸𝐻𝐸 could not possibly not hate the love that is shown to him. Good night.
Good night.
Perhaps I should move that back to square 0. I don't think that exists in hopscotch, though. Or does it? Maybe it
Never
does.
played.
Well, maybe we are off the board entirely. And he just turns. And he just vanishes. Oh, it always ends like this, doesn't it? And Haley going... You did great.
I tried.
You did great. You did.
I
did.
really tried,
did,
guys.
you did.
My boyfriend broke up with me.
Well, I mean, well, you were never
Only
actually
halfway.
together. Back to square one.
He's back on square one.
Not that my
better than
boyfriend
what I
broke up with me,
thought.
and then, well, you guys weren't technically even together.
All I'm saying is it's ended better than I thought it was
No,
going to. I thought he was gonna straight up
It
just
went better than last conversation, and that's
It
Full
did.
contact.
It did.
That's a step up.
It did.
Was it
Yeah.
the blood vial? Was me smashing the blood
That was
vial?
the
the
good
turning
thing.
That was the
point?
good
That was the
thing.
That was the
Right.
kicker,
Right.
and then
Could've
the
done.
opposite kicker was the, what was it, the question
Oh, why-
was?
Why?
Why
Well,
wouldn't
she
you
was
tell
me?
gently
Tell me.
asking.
But the problem is that you don't need to ask him.
You don't need to ask him
That's
that.
not what you need to ask
Exactly.
him.
You
That's
want to
Andromeda.
hear-
That's
It doesn't
Andromeda.
need to
What's
know.
wrong with her?
Andromeda doesn't need to know. Because think of it
It's
like
not
this,
his job to
Andromeda.
do that, to answer that question.
No.
Yeah.
Well, it's not even just that. It's not only that, but like
You think,
Andromeda
guys?
only wants to know because she wants to hear him say it
That's what I
instead of
mean.
just asking him
Yeah.
like anything.
But that's
else.
not-
You care.
That's
You
their
care
that's
about
their
me.
Yeah, do
little
you care
dance.
about me?
That's
Or,
their
like,
little dance. Yeah, that's what they need to like figure out. Cause
But
he,
the thing is that Tobias is done dancing. He's like
Yeah.
ready to fucking get
And
off
he-
the dance
he
floor.
doesn't-
He just had
Andromeda's
his trust broken
asking.
majorly. So
That's
he's
fair.
not
You
in a
gotta
position
stop
to be
him.
doing that.
he does do that. He does do that back with her with the whole kind of test thing, but he
Yes, he does.
yeah, and like he expects
test.
almost like her to like figure that out on her own. The same way that she kind of
Yeah.
with like the like why do you want to kill me almost to like get him to say it. But I think
Yeah.
he was in this situation where he was like it was
But
already he was already
gave
so
her
broken.
that. He
but
gave, well, the thing was, he gave her that opportunity. He said, like,
Mhm.
okay, we're gonna start from square one again.
yeah.
And then the first thing she
That she
asks
said,
brings it right on back.
Yeah.
And it's like, no,
that's
was
that
so
good
horrible.
Andromeda.
Why would you do that?
Oh,
I love
Andromeda.
her.
The thing is, she realized immediately
Yeah.
after, like, he
Yeah,
asked
and
it,
that
it
was
like,
good. She
double
did
It's
realize.
already
Oh.
been done.
Yeah.
It's already dead. That's my
You
girl.
saw that
Fucking
everyone
bell.
watching saw the immediate snap, which was really validating.
It was immediate.
the immediate, like-
why?
he turned on. It was like,
So
oh.
It's the
So
moment
fast.
where Hades is like, from Hercules is like,
I'm
I'm cool.
I'm cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was
Wow, kind of crazy shit. This
But it
Hard.
was
episode
better than what I thought of. I on it.
It did end a lot better
Could
than
have
I
been
thought.
worse.
it could have been worse.
Could have
Yeah.
been worse,
I'm gonna
guys.
be honest. I was real worried after he said that
thing.
thing about taking out his own tongue. I was like, is he about to do that right here, right now, right in
Oh
front
my
of her?
fucking
I
God,
I thought
Yeah.
that's where it was going because of how the
She
conversation.
would have
turned.
tackled him to the fucking floor.
Socialized.
Yeah, well,
Something
now
about
if he does it, she won't know
Please?
because she's not connected to the blood vial.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
We'll
Let me
socialize
him.
them.
So if that was something that held him back the night before
The
because
blood
he cares
vial.
That was
about
the
her.
best thing.
Yeah,
That
it
was
was
the
the best
only way
thing.
you were gonna save that.
That was my
Yeah,
Hail
that's
Mary.
true.
If
It was-
That was my
Andromeda did
fucking
not
Hail
do that,
Mary.
That's why he flinched because he genuinely like it was one of those things. It was
Expected-
another
He did it
test.
so fast too.
It was another
Because of
test where
test.
he was like if she
answered it
refuses
correctly.
and fights this,
I
like
said- yeah.
she doesn't care. Like she doesn't care
Yeah.
about me. And then she did it so immediately, and that's why he flinched because he was like not
What
expecting
the fuck?
the like.
Like, oh,
I sent something
Yeah.
in the
Yeah.
chat. I said, "This is a test. This is a test."
This is a test!
They're so aggro. So I was like,
Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, the moment he insinuated that, like,
Yeah.
even the hint of like, you only love me because of the blood vial, because of what it can give
Exactly.
you and stuff. She's
Yeah.
like, bitch, what the fuck?
And that's really special.
Yeah,
that was good.
That was
really
really
good.
important. Like he
I also like the thought.
clung to that for sure.
Good.
But that's the
What were you
thing.
saying,
Like a
Bae?
little
if
life
she-
boat.
Yeah. What were you gonna say, Bae?
What were you gonna say? You also like the thought?
I don't.
He got distracted by the monster.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. Um,
He took one sip and he was
I
like,
have no
"Oh."
idea.
That's fair.
Ooh,
That's
what was
fair.
in that monster, guys?
Woo!
Wow, what an episode.
What an
Oh,
episode.
I remembered. Okay.
Oh,
I also like the thought that like she didn't even realize that it was like keeping her warm or
yeah.
like
Yeah.
making her feel any certain type of way. So she didn't even realize what she was giving up, but she gave it up
Yeah.
anyways, which
Yeah.
is
She's
nice.
so used to it. And then she was like,
Yeah.
I'm fucking cold now.
Yeah. I'm
Like
freezing.
a little
No,
child.
you're everything you were saying, like the apology and stuff, like all of that
It's
was
great.
really good. And
No, that was incredible.
and he did take
I
that
pulled
in.
that out of
He
my
took
ass.
that in, and he literally, I think,
That started the conversation.
he's gotten to a point where he like can tell that she's sorry about the Calypso thing. Like he recognizes that, but he's so stuck on the memory thing. He's so stuck on that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
he was right.
He was so vulnerable with that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was
He's
so
just like, I
vulnerable.
can't
That
unhear
was
you
so
say it.
Fucking
Yeah.
good.
I can't unsee you do like I can't unsee
That was
it,
a
and I
line
can't
that
unhear it.
climbed
was
in his brain.
so-
The
yeah.
like the you change when you talk about
Yeah.
it thing, because he immediately was like, oh, like he was
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
and he, like,
vulnerability.
shrunk.
Regrets it so
yeah,
much.
he shrunk into
regrets
himself with that a
it.
lot, and then
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, Tobias.
Oh,
Hey,
the emotions, the
there's
amount of emotions I feel about that man.
Oh, it's insane. In astronomical levels of emotions
I
for
could cry about
Tobias.
him.
Yeah.
I really like the part where he was talking about like I might go back to like Ulrich, like I have these thoughts in my brain of going back,
Yeah.
and she's like, you can't fucking go back. There's nothing there for you
Yeah.
anymore.
And then
It's
he
There is
his
though.
counter of the
Ulrich's still
yeah,
around, the
but
group
you
isn't.
have friends. You have friends that like would welcome back like a lifeless corpse. He's like, I have you and I have him, and like that's
Yeah.
all I have. And he like thought he
But
felt
at least with
Oh.
Ulrich, he knows to
Yeah.
expect the pain
knows what
and
to
like
expect.
betrayal, and it's a
and
familiar.
Ulrich makes him enjoy
feeling.
it. Ulrich makes him enjoy it, so like he doesn't even have to really be
Think
in pain
about
that
not
much.
enjoying
Yep.
it.
Yep.
Yeah.
But like, there's just so much more to lose with Andromeda,
Oh,
which
Yeah.
hurts.
Which is
Yeah.
the
It's great.
juicy
Which is why
drama
it's
of
harder,
it.
but it's so good.
It's
Mhm.
so
telenovela.
yeah,
The
it really
fucking
is.
telenovela.
Yeah, that I
Oh.
really like that you pointed out the whole like you took and he takes kind of thing.
That was
Yeah.
really good.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
person
yeah,
in
yeah.
cast, that was really good.
Yeah,
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 Fucked up.
but he's like, there's no guarantee you won't do it again.
yeah.
You can't trust that now. And we just had a conversation with her about like not trusting
It's
her.
the parallels are
and then
fun.
Tobias turns around and
The parallels are
trust her.
fun.
It's insane, actually.
He's learning about consequences
She
and
is, yeah.
Boy, oh boy,
realizing-
is she.
Yeah.
Oh boy, oh howdy.
And she's
Howdy,
also learning.
howdy,
I really
howdy.
want like they have all the potential to learn together because
Yeah.
Tobias has also not had this freedom and like the free will and stuff, and Andromeda also struggles with it, and like so does he. He's still he acknowledged that he like mucks things up sometimes, and I really want them to grow together and
That's
learn
the-
together.
The rough thing is literally thinking about how he did act when he had the deal with her, and like all those steps up to the point of when he got his body, where he was so passionate and he was so like enthusiastic, and he was like, I have this that I'm working towards, and like I need it, and like I'll do all these things or whatever, and he was so like yeah, and then he
Yep.
got it, and it was so disappointing
The momentum just went.
that he just plummeted. Yeah, he plummeted
Yeah.
entirely. It was
Really,
like
that's why like a couple hours later he was at his
yeah,
Andromeda's door.
literally, he was like,
Yeah.
I don't know what to fucking do.
Yeah.
He's all alone.
He's like, I have no
Big
goal.
man.
I have no goal, and I have no people in my
no
head telling me
direction,
what to
no
do.
And
guidance.
she really sees it. She's like, I genuinely, I can't be the one
Yeah.
the only one that
Yeah.
teaches him like, that self-autonomy and
Yeah,
love.
especially when she's trying to learn herself. Like she's not in a position
That
to
could-
teach.
That could
And
be a
neither is he.
way that I could see them like growing, is through like if he reconnects with her, but it's around the group.
Yeah.
Because it's almost like he can witness like how they tackle certain things, and he can witness like sort of like
Because he's never had
he
that.
He just needs friends. He needs to be socialized.
literally
He needs to be socialized like a feral kid.
He does.
I've said it before, I'll say it
He
again.
does. He
I
really
told you all the
does.
time, like a feral kid, he needs to be socialized.
Andromeda is probably going to talk to the group next episode and be like, please, can we welcome Tobias in, everyone? Welcome Tobias in.
I think
just
Arlow's gonna probably
letting
talk
Luther
to
in.
Cal about it first things first, because he's already thinking it. You don't even ask
Yeah.
ask him. He's been thinking
Mario,
it.
let him in.
Well, I think for
Luther's the new
Arth,
Pokemon.
please don't say the L word around me.
Chat's just
I'm
listening
just
to our
saying,
little
if you
conversation.
can make
I
it in paradise,
feel
so can Tobias.
like
Yeah.
if I talk to Cal about Idona and the conversations I'm having with Idona about Tobias, it will. I mean, Cal's not going to be happy. He's not usually. So, but I think there's a matter
but
of respect
to know that if Tobias knows or is told that Idona specifically is like excited to see him again, or anything like
That's a friend.
correlating to that, that gives him a purpose. Like that's
Yeah,
like
what I want to do.
to the point where it's like
And
the
he
passion
does
he
do
had
that.
for finding his body will translate over to like,
He
oh,
just
I need to
needs
get her out. I need to get her out.
Literally.
Oh, he needs a fucking goal as well.
Yeah,
Okay,
he
and I
does.
got you. I'll hook you up with that.
Yeah.
I'll hook you up with
Because
that.
his and that's the juicy shit about it, because it's like his goal almost like since he met Andromeda and connected with Andromeda is like showing up every night. That's his goal. He's like, I show up every night, and that's like something that I like do. It's something I have. Like it's a planned thing on my schedule. Yeah, it's like it's a planned thing I do. But then it started unraveling because he's like, you're asking about Calypso. You want to go see Calypso. Why do you want to see Calypso? And so it's like his goal just started just like shriveling.
And he responded in the only way he knows how, which is an eye for an eye, which is what freaking Ulrich does. It's like, well, I don't know how to tell you how badly this hurt, so I'm going to make it even, and then we'll move on.
Yeah.
And then she hurt him again.
She was sick of being tested, and she was.
She chose the wrong partner for that partner.
Yeah, you signed up for this messed up
person.
case.
That's
the thing, though.
She loves
Andromeda
him.
loves
I
people
love him.
who are very, very passionate, and unfortunately,
And
every
calculated.
person has had to test her on it because they're like, "Is your passion true, though?" Like,
I
you
think
love
it's
that
almost
in me,
because
but
she's so
have
passionate.
that.
Yeah, that they're like, I can't
Yeah.
trust that you love me
Exactly.
this much.
It's the
like,
same thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
overtly passionate.
Yeah.
It's like it doesn't seem real or
And
stable.
he's
No.
so
Sustainable.
problematic as is, and he's like, he
Yes.
has all of his
Yeah.
issues.
I mean,
But
he was.
Blow up at some point. It was bound
We
to
knew
go
what we
wrong
were
at
signing
some
up for.
point.
yeah,
But
they
I
were
think
floating
there
along.
is the garden isn't barren.
No, yeah, the
It
seeds
isn't
are there.
barren.
Yeah.
Yeah, even if they're off the board or at
Oh,
zero.
that bit was like
Yeah.
I thought we were cultivating this.
Yeah, he was so vulnerable. It was
He was
crazy.
so it was the most
was.
vulnerable
This
I've
is
ever,
most- yeah,
he's ever
yeah,
really
yeah.
been.
I'm
Like,
sure I've
it's
seen-
one thing for him to see him like being soft because he's like
good.
exploring this new thing, but it's another thing for him to be hurt and go through that and then still
And
be
express
vulnerable.
it.
That feels
Express
even
it, yeah.
more.
He's never been able to
intense.
show that he's hurt
Yep,
before.
it was crazy.
I think that's fully based on fear too, because he knows that he reached out to those contacts that are connected to
Yeah,
Ulrich, and so I
that's
think
gonna
he's
be-
like he's spewing
Yeah.
like in desperation a little
spiraling,
bit.
and
Yeah.
like he needs somebody in his corner, honestly.
Yeah, he's like he
Because
knows
as much as he
now.
thinks about going back, he
Well-
needs to. He doesn't want to.
Yeah,
I think it's
Not
really
really.
great that he has never been vulnerable without facing some sort of punishment.
yeah,
She's like, I'm not gonna punish you for being vulnerable with me.
Yeah.
Like, I'll take it. I'll validate it. Yeah,
yeah,
I did that. I really did that.
yeah.
Yeah. And she's
Yeah.
like, I'm not gonna make you stay.
Yeah.
So you
The
can
baby,
light a
though.
fire with me if you want.
That was cute. Even though he did
And he
not.
made it purple.
You made purple.
He made you purple.
That was like just like the tiniest little gesture, and Andromeda was like, "Thank you."
Thank
Wow.
you, God.
That's fine, thank God.
Thank you for being here,
It's my
chat. We
brand.
love you. Happy
I
season.
love that.
Happy season 6
Happy
finale.
Happy
season
Happy season 6.
That was a whoa. What a doozy.